Hello everyone. As I promised yesterday, we will continue the Feghost story. Who will we have here? Hello drummer. Oh, we have Marine Echo for an hour. Have fun there. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for running in the background. Hello Lavender. Yes, we will go over the Lio call. Hello web user. Hello Jacob and hello Caress. Just got off from work and ready to see what kind of codex ways to get in. Welcome, Vader. Hi, Tusky. So for those who missed it or already forgotten from yesterday, we went over Feghost, who Julie made a video on. Is there going to be crying or streaming? Everything. Everything, web user. Everything. So Feghost first came to my attention because Akumu mentioned them in a way that they made contact with him, was one of the few who are willing to talk to him, and then afterwards were like, yeah, you know what, I regret being on stream with you. And then afterwards it came out Feghost admitted to having sexually assaulted 2 people, 2 trans girls. And of course with Akumu it was like, yeah, they talk about me when I was 16 but didn't talk about that. And then it turned out it was a story that Feghost themselves made up. Really funny stuff. So, and after all that, there was, of course, a Lio Convoy call that we will now listen to today. I hope you're excited, as I am. This was December 23rd of 2023. We will cry regardless. Hi, Cloudy! Love you, Cloudy! Lio Convoy is gonna stream his April Fool's expose on Diesel at 7. Amazing. I hope he will expose Diesel for all his sins. Imagine if we got Lio to call in to talk about his own car. Fishy, stop. Do I have to hang you? Listen. Fishy will be a little decoration up here. Fishy is in spirit with us. Sometimes I still hear his voice. Love you too! Ah! So, let's start.
Hey there, Lio Convoy here. This time I'll be building the HG Gundam Build Fighters, Miss Lo-
I was informed those are not figurines. Those are... What was the name? Fuck. Model kits, actually, okay? I was corrected in nerd knowledge. Even though this kinda be looking like a goon totem. But I'm not the expert.
Link to the kit is in the comments as always. Today we'll be talking about Feghost. Yes, that Feghost. As if there's any other one. I recommend watching the videos in the description done by Chuli.
They are totems.
Feghost approached me earlier this year to ask me how to just go on about her life. And yes, I said her. If you can respect the pronouns.
No, it's a model kit. He was really dependent on that, okay? He insisted.
Hitler or the devil, then you can do it.
What? What's with Hitler? This is build a bitch. Say no.
The history here. Feghost approached me earlier this year to ask me how to just go on about her life. And yeah.
Turned up signal. Okay, fine.
Yes, I said her. If you can respect the pronouns of Hitler or the devil, then you can do it for Feg.
Damn. He got me. Now I got shamed. Today I am not allowed to put $1 into the misgender jar. I can do it.
Ghost. I told her, considering what she's done, to just stay offline and focus on her real life. Time passes, and that's when Feghost contacted me again to pass me the Spoctor call that's now on the channel, revealing that Spoctor had a hard drive that had a child's nudes on it. Feghost stated she wanted to pass it to me because of the guilt.
Oh, okay, Feghost was involved into the Spoctor drama. Okay, got it.
This is actually kind of funny in retrospect to the call I'll be showing in a bit, so remember that. A point of humor, though, was listening to Manus's interview with Junkie.
Don't respect the devil's pronouns. I regularly call it a her. You tell me the devil ain't a wife, I refuse to respect Hitler's pronouns. You know, she, the mustache woman.
Where both of them were trying to figure out who gave me the call. Gee guys, there were 3 people in the call. It wasn't Junkie, and it obviously wasn't Spoctor, so I wonder who it could have been.
It's a mystery.
Hard math there. Feghost asked for a final call with me where I told them that I don't want to see them around because of the actions they pulled in general. I removed them, and I moved on. Only to have Feghost randomly add me again.
Are those the Bobas?
I responded by calling her a freak and removed her again. She then tried to add me 2 more times. So I asked what she wanted on the last time.
And this is why you're already hanging, drummer.
This is when she made it clear how upset she was over me calling her a freak.
What do you want? This is the 2nd time you've sent me another friend request. I was just curious how I choose to keep being a creep when I haven't really been doing much of anything outside of making dumb shit on a Twitter that I've since deleted and on a YouTube that just has a fan content in it. What aspect of that is creepy? And yeah, it's not made up. But in the way that I specifically told you about when I was in a call with you, Lio, I really do not give a shit if I have to dive into a Senate call and prove any sort of innocence on my end. But I really hate to just be told I'm a freak and shit without any, and I do mean any, backing to it. This just started because Lio called her a freak. Bruh. Sure, we can schedule a Senate call. Yippee! Has ever someone been this happy to be invited to a Senate call?
Freak, and she demanded a Senate call. And I obliged. Here's the call. All right, Feghost, so what do you want to talk about?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Feghost, what do you want to talk about? I don't know. Great, good start, great start.
Mainly.
She demanded the call, Cloudy. She demanded the call.
I
Hold on, real quick, in case you're nervous, all the other people in this call, with the exception of moderators and admins, they can't talk. So if you're worried about them...
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Okay. So,
I'm well aware. That was a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it goes for them. Already goes amazing. You wanted the call, and then when he's like, so what do you want? I don't know.
go ahead then.
Yeah. So I mainly just want to like have, I don't know, just like a discussion about my
Jesus, how high is she?
my implications and stuff like.
You can't even say that she was sworn to the lion's den. She willfully jumped in there herself and got surprised that she was rightfully mauled. And it's already at the start, and he's just like, so what do you want?
That
Implications.
I don't. Yeah. So
What?
like basically, you know, the whole sexual assault thing and that kind of stuff.
What? I can't... Take the cotton out of your mouth.
The what thing?
The essay thing.
The SA thing. Okay.
Okay. What about it?
You know, her SA character OCs that she made up, and then one of them killed themselves.
So like I don't know. I don't know who believes it or who doesn't believe it or whatever, but it didn't happen in the way that, you know,
It been happen in the way you know. My sister in Christ, please. Do stop, he's playing fucking Ghostbusters. Yes, I know, I love it. He's such a dork.
I initially claimed it being.
The funny thing is, Feghost, that you didn't come... Go ahead.
As a heads up, she says, I don't know a lot in the call. No spoilers! Linden hour! Jeez.
Hold on, like...
Oh, is this the angelic voice of Peaches I hear?
Before cutting her off, like, if you wanted to say how it did go compared to what you said it was, like, you can clear it here if you want, rather than it going jumping immediately to another topic, if that's what you wanted to say.
That's fair.
Sure.
Sure.
So, like,
Yeah.
I kind of based it off of my own experience.
You based your SAOCs of your own experience? I give this car minus 10 points for Peaches being there. The moon.
With it, which is a classmate kinda was being very forward with me.
Classmate thing being very bold with me. Okay.
Like during day hours at school, and that, I don't know, put something in my brain that just
How did Lio and the rest spend 2.5 hours with her in a call? I would have already lost my mind. Unfortunately for you, Dew, the moon is a lot in the Senate calls around this time. I know. No, their mic is not breaking up. This is literally them talking. So, day, school, I base them on that.
did a lot of damage to it. And I had another experience.
Of course, you had another experience.
Later on, while I had the channel and everything, where I was really high.
Sister, I think you're really high right now.
And I was in a call with somebody.
Oh, I hear Peaches angelic aggressively typing.
And they were being very... they were also being very forward. And I...
This is what I imagine a creature talks like who tries to imitate a human.
Fell asleep on the call. And
oh no, they had a sleepy time call.
When I woke up, I realized what happened, and I had to immediately leave because it was...
What?
Very,
Well, I have that thing like doubled up in my ear, and I still don't understand.
It was very hard for me.
Yeah, it is also really hard for me, Feghost.
And that kind of also messed my brain up, too.
Hearing this voice messes my brain up.
And I, from those two experiences, I just decided to paint myself as that later down the line.
And you're referring to the story you told Ponder about how...
Don't get the Uja board, this ghost ain't coming through clearly. We need a better signal.
how you were intoxicated and attempted to sexually assault 2 trans classmates?
Ah, okay, that's it. How did Lio understand all that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll get into the incongruity.
I don't wanna say it, but is he filing off? You know what? I don't think about it.
He is there in a minute, but the truth of the matter is, Feghost, I find it odd that you're coming in here wanting to talk about that when he made it pretty clear in our DMs that you, after I removed you the first time,
Who was taking some snacks there?
you sent me 2 friend requests. One you backed out before I even got home to it, and the second one was, what, a week or so ago? And your main concern was the fact that I called you a freak, and you didn't think I had sufficient reason to call you that.
Ha, you do not have the evidence. Just saying I didn't want to say it. You're finding them tatas. Listen, they need to be smooth.
So,
imagine getting that hung up over being called a freak, bro.
It's interesting that that was your main point then, but now it's about what happened between you and Ponder and the nonsense that you spread about yourself. So, any specific reason for the change in what you wanted to talk about?
It all kind of ties together, to be honest.
Interesting. So, let's go.
What?
It all kind of ties together, to be honest.
It all kinda ties together. Gotcha.
Interesting. So, let's go ahead and get into it then. You are telling me that that ties into it, but from what I understand, the majority of the things you...
This golfing Tic Tacs in the background. You could call it Tic Tacs. What's wrong with being a freak anyway? Most people are freaks to other people. This is literally my intro song.
doing were more of using alt
Hi Mercury, welcome to Pain.
accounts to paint yourself as an individual of predatory nature.
Yeah.
These other alt accounts, did they mention the alleged sexual assault?
Huh?
The other accounts
How do you not understand him?
that you used to paint yourself as a child predator, did they also mention the alleged sexual assault of your two trans classmates?
I think so.
You think so?
I think so.
Interesting.
I have very bad memory. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, it's another ACC freak with memory issues.
I see. Not bad enough memory, though, in some cases, but that's whatever.
Yeah, I
In some
also wanted.
cases.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I also wanted to ask because you think that calling you a freak ties into it. I just wanted to know, like, from Lio's point of view, because I don't remember how you said it. What were you calling her a freak for?
Well, there's a few things. Number one,
There's a few things, you know, there's a few things. Few reasons to call someone a freak.
the previous actions just in general. There's the follow-up Twitter posts on a new account that you made after giving me the Spoctor call about how you didn't want a video made, which, very fascinating take.
Wait. Feghost gave Lio the Spoctor call where Spoctor admits to having pictures of their girlfriend when they were a minor. And was like, yeah, but please don't make a video on it. Teehee. Bah. I need an ACC person here to ask if their servers are sprayed with roofies, because when they enter, they evidently black out. Listen, when you enter an ACC server, you forget anything that happened before.
When you pass somebody logs of them admitting that they had child pornography, that somehow you didn't want that to get out. Very fascinating.
His ex is nude. Excuse me, saying.
And that, well,
I'm
not done. I'll let you speak in a moment. And on top of all of that, even though you've been told in no uncertain terms, multiple times, by multiple people in multiple cases, over the past, 2 years, we don't want anything to do with you by these people, you still send one of them an email.
Oops.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
I was told to send.
I was told to. By whomst? The voices in your head? I'm not done with you.
Oh,
An email
don't.
from somebody.
Don't put this on somebody else. Don't.
Someone else told me to. I couldn't say no. I understand.
Dare.
I mean, like, I was going to them for advice, and they were just like, just send.
Yeah, and you went.
Send an
And
email
the first
all
And
the time.
time.
I thought it sounds like super amazing advice to send someone an email who clearly told me, leave me the fuck alone.
You talked to me, it was allegedly for advice, and it was advice you refused to listen to, so you have the ability to not listen.
Could I ask though, even though the complaint about using that is still valid, is it somebody, what kind of person is it who told you to message these people?
I know exactly who it is.
My Ridley. I know exactly who that is.
Well, I'm asking
I-
Feghost.
There's somebody
Peaches, you bitch.
who I was like close to, and food, like, I don't know, had
I don't know. I don't know.
some loose connection to, I don't know, some kind of connection to,
Yes.
When did they tell you to
I
do
don't know.
this?
like, probably like within the week that they just told me to send the email, I sent it.
Yeah, my
Uh,
point is, did you tell them about
Peaches, when people on the bus say it ain't so, Peaches would never.
about the full situation between you and these people? Like, what did they know?
I think they knew pretty much everything.
Okay, what was their justification?
Is it I don't know?
For sending an email,
Yeah.
just like clearing things up, apologizing.
Oh
That
wow.
was mainly it.
Did you know that they asked to not have any communication with you?
Not really. Like the last thing that they were like, the last thing
Jesus, I'm getting autism listening to that voice.
Ponder said to me was, "Don't apologize, get help." That was it.
Okay, so you then turned around and was it Ponder who you sent an email to?
Yeah, that was the only person.
Okay, so what part of don't apologize didn't really click?
I don't know. I felt like it'd been a little while.
You know, it has been a little while, come on. I might have faked being a sexual assaulter, made up to SA victim AOCs, and killed one of them and made them think it was their fault. But come on, it's been a while. It's been a year at least.
And I don't know. I guess it would have been like,
God, I can hear the drool dripping down from their mouth. I'm starting to lose my... Wait, what are we talking about? I need the lion finger up emote.
enough time had passed.
Dee-dee.
Okay.
Bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi.
So you also thought it was a good idea.
You don't know how much strength it takes me not to zone out and just watch Lio doing his little figurine.
Is what I'm eventually coming to.
And the Ghostbuster music in the
I don't know.
background.
I thought it was an idea. Didn't think it was a good one or a bad one. I thought it was something just to send out there to try and like.
Listen, it was a 40 chess plan, yes, to cancel themselves. You wouldn't believe it.
Close things.
Okay. I just wanted a bit more explanation on that. You guys can continue.
Thank you,
Well, a few
Peaches.
things. Number one, I know who you were talking to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Number two,
Why is she giggling? Yeah.
I also know you're lying.
Too bad Feghost was playing 4 in a row.
You didn't give them all.
Lying about what?
You didn't give them all the details of what you did. And unless this person is lying to me, which is a possibility.
Much lamer than Dark ID. Sorry.
Just because humans are that way.
I don't know.
Let me finish.
I don't know.
Their last talk with you was not long after you were exposed for what you did. That email, though, is fairly recent, isn't it?
Oh, then you probably got the wrong person.
Oh, you got the wrong person. Teehee.
We'll find out.
Oh.
I always do.
Okay.
We'll find out. I always do. Okay. thing. I can't. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Well, the point is, you took issue with me calling you a freak. So, can you explain to me how the behavior you are partaking in not only...
If you wanna LARP something cool, like fist fighting your father-in-law on a rooftop, not vape. You know what, Majunga, you have a good point.
what you did
Excuse me, Pumpkin is punching my door down. Pumpkin! Come here! Pumpy. Jesus Christ.
to, Chuli.
Quantum! Hello! I'm gonna work out while watching stream. Damn, you're punishing yourself while working out. But thanks, Gray! Quantum gets there. Teddy! Biddy! Actually tackling my closet right now. My laptop has 3 seconds slower than my PC turns out. 5 to 10 seconds. Oh, big difference.
Specifically, because, I have my criticisms of how Ponder handled you. Because in my circle, frankly...
God damn it. Put your Discord on silent, gee. Make sure the father-in-law has an iPad. Because he survives falling out of the window, I don't know. The little blue.
I think if I... Hold on.
Oh, aggressively
If somebody
typing.
came into my circle, I would think and hope I would have the sense if they told me, hey, I tried to sexually assault people, you'd be gone? Whether I thought it was real or not, because we've had freaks come in and say horrible things. And we didn't sit there and allow them to continue. But more to the point, the fact that you harassed Chuli, a child, is unacceptable.
That's
And before you tell me you
something
didn't...
that I want to touch on later.
We will, but
I will touch on that later. I'm painting models while listening earlier. What is better to relax than pain?
be very clear here.
Put your Discord on silent.
I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Because you've already proven that you'll lie about anything that you think will help you. You lied about yourself, you lied about other people, and just to put another pin in this about freak behavior, you convinced people that...
Why is Peaches here, by the way? Is she the courtroom recorder? Is she typing all of this down? It sounds like that sometimes, I will admit,
Were your friends that cared about you, that they cost somebody their life.
Yeah.
The heck is wrong with you?
Better or worse than build a bitch? Saint, no!
And you're taking issue with me calling you a freak?
I assault you with money, is that okay? Quantum, you can assault me anyway. Always.
Is Gidget going to get mad because I called her a cat now? Is that how we're going down here? So go ahead and tell me. Let me hear your excuse for how you treated Chuli. I'm curious now.
Well, I mean, obviously it was bad that I sat on it.
Yes. Yes.
I didn't really follow people around.
I didn't really follow people around, you know. Gee. Listen, I might have harassed people online, but I didn't actually follow them around.
I was just sitting on things. And that was, while that's incredibly bad, I should never have done anything like that in the first place.
Do you know how it's so hard to follow her sentence from the beginning to the end? I always lose it midway.
I didn't try to put pins and things, save for
Jeez, that's some bazongas. Jesus.
that message and another time in a call where I compared Julie to somebody else.
Here,
And those 2 times were all that I can really remember. I don't remember shadowing anybody
I
really anywhere.
I don't remember. Common issue, very common issue.
You might not remember that, but I do believe it happened. And the reason why I believe it happened is a couple things. Number one, I find it very odd, and always have. I've been pretty consistent with that, even to your face. That you sit here and you do this entire
Yes, I'm distracted by Big Titty. I cannot pay attention there.
production to paint yourself as literally the worst of humanity.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you still didn't want people to put it out there.
Listen, I might have told people I sexually assaulted 2 girls. But why would people talk about that? Gee.
So I do believe, without question, that you would tell Chuli the terrible things you'd done. And then when Chuli was in chats with other people, you would hop in, sitting there waiting. Chuli would know that.
Not really.
And you would try to keep Chuli quiet. I think you would. So if that's not the case, why would you want people to know but then
Why will Julie tell people about this AI made up?
not want them to tell? A bit bonkers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, they're stupid. Hi, Pimenta. I feel like I always remember the stuff I've done wrong because I feel bad I did bad. Is that how most of us operate? Apparently not.
So tell me, why the
I
contradiction?
agree.
Why
It
the
was pretty bonkers.
Why the
I
contradiction?
agree, I was a bit bonkers, gee.
Because over the 2 years, I was not like
Yes. Like?
I was parroting a lot of the stuff that I said to myself.
I was parroting a lot of the stuff I told myself. What?
And
You went a little bit nutto? Is that what you
I
mean?
was so like scared of me in past tense and just
I was scared of my past self. That's so deep, bro.
not wanting that to like not wanting that information to come across me. I just
What?
kept like shutting it down whenever it happened, and
Listen, I'm truly scared of me.
that was
What is Lio building? A goon totem.
horrible. That I did that.
It's baffling
At this point, Morse code would be easier.
I
that you're sitting here trying to speak out of
Oh no, not the stickers. I would always fuck up with the stickers. They're so small.
both sides of your mouth about that. You know, if this had just involved you, only you, we might be having a different conversation. Right? I might be touching on how unwell that is. Because, believe it or not, despite my reputation, I do genuinely try not to make sport of unwell people if I can help it. The problem is there's a lot of unwell people that do direct
One sentence, please, purple sheeted freak.
immoral, gross things that do need to be addressed regardless of their mental state, and that's where you are right now. If you had just done this all by yourself and you had affected nobody else, we'd be having a completely different conversation. But that's not what you did.
You have to paint on the makeup?
What you did was you dragged other people into this delusional behavior.
Yeah, I was about to say I used to fuck up the stickers on Kinder Egg surprises. Imagine in Gunpla. Yeah, especially those are so tiny. And I too, Pimenta, managed to fuck up the Kinder the Kinder Egg Überraschungen.
You convinced your alleged friends, and I say alleged, not because I didn't think they cared about you, because I don't think you really cared about them outside the attention they gave you, into...
Do you have to paint on the makeup, or is Lio that...
this madness. You convinced people, and I can sit here and I can make my comments about how odd I find it.
How do these big meaty hands have so much fine feeling in them?
That they immediately bought it, just because by nature I'm more skeptical of stuff like that because of the...
I would have already fucked it up.
Arrangement I've had to deal with. But at the same time, it's still wrong that you did it. Horrifically wrong that you convinced these alleged friends of yours that they cost somebody their life. And not only that you did that, but you sat on it for how long before telling them the truth? Come on, how long was it?
Yeah, it was 2 years.
They thought they had killed somebody for 2 years?
Could you...
I can't even put on makeup, let alone little stickers. Oh no, Quantum.
Feghost, is it alright if you explain, because I've heard this a million different ways, and I would like to hear it straight from you. Could you explain to me exactly how and why you convinced these people that they killed somebody?
2 years of thinking of a body count is wild. Yeah, and then just to be like, oh yeah, I made that up. Teehee. Listen, I would go feral. To be fair, it's all instability. My tiny hands are too shaky for convicted stickers. Yeah, I too have the shaky hands.
So, in 2019, I went to,
Listen, Peaches is a, actually, person. It's literally their job.
Toronto, for a vacation away from work.
Oh, thank God you have a vacation.
And the internet and that kind of stuff. And instead of...
Those eyes stare into your soul.
enjoying my time there,
I'm so glad that you've been enjoying your time.
I just lost my marbles. I blew.
Guys, I just lost my marbles, so I made up a scenario where I sexually assaulted two people and then made my SAOC's victim and then made one of the OCs kill themselves and then made my friends think for 2 years that they killed them, so I just kind of lost my marbles. Hi, X! Welcome to Pain.
A gasket, and I started. Well, I didn't really start it while I was at Toronto. I kind of had some like weird.
Haha, joke's on you, Doof. I have no soul. I gave it to you as well. Aw, I will keep it in a pretty jar. We live in a society. Lost my marbles. Was a little bonkers, you know, just a little nutto.
Weird Google Docs in the back burner. Just like talking about how I'm a terrible person. You know?
Guys, I just wanted people to believe I was a terrible person, so I made up a whole SA scenario. Come on. Everyone does that, right?
And so,
Why would you call me a freak?
This like self-loathing came bubbling up to the surface while I was in. And so what happened was
Not the eBay marbles. The used ones. Damn, the makeup he did is actually really good. I'm jealous now.
Just told a bunch of lies, made a bunch of alt accounts, trying to...
What kind of lies?
You know, lies like I SA'd somebody.
My brother in Quest. It sounds even more crazy when she just admits it.
And they were like coming to get me, and I was in this whole paranoid. I
made myself paranoid by making up a scenario. Class over, I can actually smell, yeah. Welcome, drummer.
psychological break thing, and that
You know, the psychological break thing that I brought upon myself.
ended up, I don't know, either not working or not breaking through, and so I decided to double down on it
For
over
2 years.
my stay, and the whole thing was gonna culminate in me
Oh, self-loathing. Oh, I hate myself so much. I had to traumatize those around me. Aren't I so sad? Truly, truly unicorn. You know, me when I have a bad day, you know what? Why should only I feel bad?
taking my own life, and that was gonna be the end of it. But I didn't end up doing anything because
Random map user, no! We gotta be... I don't know. Sponsored by Xanax. Love it.
it was too chicken shit to do, and so
I was fast, web user.
like a week later, after the initial whole psychological like breakdown thing, I realized what hole I dug myself
Hole.
into, and I had no idea how to like solve
Wait, where does this tiny thing go?
it in any
Is that an eyeball? Oh,
peaceful way,
no, we
because
lost
it
the eyeball lens.
just seemed like far too out of like my grasp, and so I was just like,
I lost control over the scenario I made up.
I don't know what to do, so I just killed off this made up person.
Okay, how did that jump to your friends making someone kill themselves?
Lio, your hair is in the way. Your luscious lane mane is in the way.
Because the made up person that I killed off
My SAOC.
had some interactions with Ponder and Julie and Clown, and they were not good interactions. I read back on them.
Oh,
And
my SAOC didn't have good interactions with my friends, you know.
I
Putting a knife to the eyes?
I have no idea what I was on. I honestly don't.
I have no idea what I was on. I was just got here, I missed anything good, heard the ghost busting music. Oh, we're just 24 minutes in. Lio is putting together a goon totem, and Feghost is really high on Xanax. He's just like, I don't know.
I feel
And also, Feghost was the one who requested this call.
so bad.
And how long did this, the lies about what you did last for?
The lies themselves, probably 2 years. Probably the whole 2 years.
And why did you eventually come
X, I mean, any chance I can mumble coherently?
clean about it? Like, what was the inciting incident that made you go, maybe I should tell people this was a prank? Or whatever.
It's just a prank, bro. Gotta go clock in case I don't come back. Bye, guys. Thanks, Faltaski, for stopping by.
Like, it was a lie, it was this, it was that. Like, what made you finally go, yeah, I should tell people?
Julie making a video.
So,
And honestly,
Will
I understand Feghost better if I get really high?
Honestly, like,
It's like CV Hamilton cornballs less coherent. Oh no.
they had all the right to. I was really like reactionary, and everything.
I was reactionary. Making Wiener Schnitzel? Hell yeah. I have a harem of plastic single dads that turned into cassette players? Hell yeah.
To that for like, I don't know, 5 months after the fact.
Yeah, because I want to tell you how I see it. If I see somebody saying for 2 years straight, in private, mind you, not publicly blasting
Of course, drummer knows what it is.
everywhere, at least not with yourself, saying that you sexually assaulted people.
Soundwave would be, you just need to open your eyes to it. You just need to have an open mind.
And then you start like hovering around a literal minor to make sure that they don't say it. And then 2 years later, when they finally make a video exposing it all, that's when you finally go, guys, I was lying.
I'm really scared of the amount of nerds I have in my chat. I start to read and I'm just like, I have no idea what any of this means.
It comes off as extremely suspicious that it's a lie in the first place. Do you understand?
I'm well aware of that.
Because if it was something where you came out to...
We're arguing about the harem ability of this Transformer character.
destroy yourself and you didn't care where it went, that would be someone
Okay, you have fun, kids.
going into such a self-harming spiral, it would make sense. But the fact that you told people in private and then harassed them to stay quiet and then turned around and said it was a big old like fake story only when it comes out, then you just gotta sit back and go,
listen, if there was a Godzilla or Venom model kit, whatever, I could maybe get into it. I could maybe understand it.
wait, why am I allowed to sit there and tell people not to
Focus on Feghost and the Goon Totem. It's why he builds things during videos.
call me a freak when I quite literally painted myself as one and put myself in such a corner where it's really not a good place to sit there and go, yeah, she's definitely lying about what happened, because it just isn't good.
Yeah.
Here's what
And now you sat here... Oh,
Sorry. Listen, I'm just curious. I also want my Goon Totem, okay?
sorry.
No, go ahead. You weren't done. Feel free to continue.
Yeah, because now you sat here upset that someone called you a freak for things that you yourself
For the freaky things you did.
said that you did, which people can't even 100% say that you were lying about, simply because of the context around when you finally came out about it being a lie.
If I could, I would catch Cthulhu for do Quantum. This is why I love you.
And then the stuff that you are on record for doing, which is harassing a minor, telling them a traumatic fucking event to then freak them out, and then
be like, tee-hee, I made it all up.
the cherry on top, being in a call with Spoctor, hearing him going, oh yeah,
I'm going to have my OC commit suicide because of the chat convos. I will be naming you in its note. Saying you don't even have an OC. I hate to out you like that, but
I had
you
news
can't sit with the nerds.
of a 13-year-old past my 18th birthday, and I'm now gonna keep this kid around me so she doesn't speak up, and you sit there and go, yeah, it's fine, and not tell anyone. You've got a lot of things stacked up against you here.
Yeah.
I'm going to make an OC and then kill it. Will the OC just be literally you?
I know that.
Yeah.
So would you say that even if we did take you at face value, I don't know what Lio's belief is, but if Lio sat there taking you at face value that you lied about it and still called you a freak for what you were saying,
but how dare you call them a freak?
Is that not a valid thing to feel?
Don't worry, Saint. I will sit with you and help you make a character sheet. We will give them bisexual hair colors and everything. They will be non-binary, male-presenting, and pansexual, preferring females. I'm gonna make a gay OC gore art and I'm blaming you. What do you mean, just joking? That's gonna be named Bishop of Pepper. You know what? I'm already on it. Hell yeah. We make a group project of making Saints OC. What is Feghoust's goal here? I thought she was trying to cancel themselves. Yeah, that is what I don't understand, Bubonic. They made their sexual assault OC. And was like, yeah, I sexually assaulted 2 trans girls. Then one of the OCs had interactions with the others and was like, yeah, I'm exposing Feghoust. And then the OC killed themselves. And then Feghoust was like, yeah, don't tell anyone what happened. Don't tell anyone. And then it later came out that it was all a tee-hee. And now they wanted to go into a Senate call with Lio because, you know, because they were called a freak. Don't ask me. I don't understand.
I feel like as of recent.
I feel like as of recent, okay. What do you feel?
I haven't been doing much of anything.
What?
I haven't been doing much of that. You know, I haven't been as much crazy as before.
Do you determine or define as recent? What's your metric for that?
STS2 is coming out this year. What is STS? Dude, why the fuck would you agree with a misgendering jar when talking about ACC? You wanna go broke or something? Listen. Listen, I'm trying my best here.
Probably like past.
And Lio said if I can respect Satan's and Hitler's pronouns, I can also get all the other pronouns correct. Oh, slay the spire. Ah, gotcha.
You know, year and a half.
Oh, okay. So you don't consider sending Ponder that email, making the Twitter account where you spewed nonsense, doing a video where you want to essentially tell your side and asking if it should be uploaded. That isn't, to you, continued freak behavior that nobody asked you to do. You think that's fine?
I don't know.
You think that is fine? I don't know.
But the answer is yes, you have done things in the past year. You have done things recently. It's why I called it out. It's why I just listed it off. Like, the fact alone...
Yeah, and
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say on top of that...
Slur. X, stop saying slurs on stream, G!
The things that you've done don't have an expiration date. There are people who could 100% turn their life around. But the people who know what you've said and done, especially to that caliber, it's not got an expiration date. It's not like, oh, it's January 1st of 2023. Feghost is fine now. It's something that sticks. And you know that. That's why...
That's crazy. Peaches is making sense.
He didn't want Julie saying it. Or anyone saying it. That's why even in the story, which I'll give the benefit of the doubt because there's literally no evidence either way, even in the story of you making up the assault stuff.
Those kids don't discourage eggs from slurs. I need them mean. Listen, I need to keep it PG here.
Like, it's you even said that you wanted to do it to ruin your reputation because you know that stuff just sticks like glue. So you can't say, oh, well, in the past year I've been fine, when you've done nothing to
Listen, I almost behaved for a year, okay? I deserve redemption.
actually fix yourself. You've only been skulking around in the background and then trying to poke and prod at people who you've already pissed off instead of moving on and doing something else.
Remember, peaches can talk the talk, but when they aren't drunk, they are manic. Or age regressing.
Speaking of which, I have to ask, and I want you to actually be honest with me, Feghost, I do. The actual reason you came to me initially, was it because you see that people take my word for things and thought if you got in good with me that I'd put in a good word for you with these people?
Oh, that's a good question.
Uh,
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does it mean? What do you mean you don't know? Just say no. Just say no. What?
Feghost, you're not 12. An actual response would be appreciated.
Feghost, you're not 12, you know?
repeat the question.
Is
Repeat the question. Same but as no.
the actual reason why you initially came to me is because you know people will listen to what I say, and you thought I'd put in a good word for you with these people you've hurt, because you made it very clear in other conversations that you missed them.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just say no.
You don't know. Fascinating.
Fascinating. Really fascinating. I forgot.
Well, initially I did come to you because I knew a little bit about I knew a little bit about the exchange between like.
Dude, this is Boblex coded. Bruh, this is Boblex on Xanax.
Sparkers and I don't know you guys.
I don't know you guys. Gee, who even are you? Where am I?
But I mean that was pretty much it. I wasn't expecting like a whole like revamp.
And then you got
The whole
mad.
revamp. Why did you want a call in the Senate then? Fucking hell. Quantum!
Did I put the call out?
Here's your daily allowance for the misgender jar. Thank you, Quantum. Thanks to Quantum, I will not go poor. And of course, you have your head pets. I'm really proud of you all. You all are amazing. Thank you, Quantum, so much as always.
Out that you gave me. Why?
Yes, I did.
Why?
Because I was hoping that it would be talked about behind the scenes.
Why?
I hope this will be talked about behind the scenes. What? What? You insane.
I don't know. Probably.
What do you mean? I don't? You don't know?
I hate.
You hate?
I hate like drama and.
Oh my god, I hate drama. Oh, of course, everyone hates drama as soon as it comes to them. Oh, I hate drama. I never liked drama.
Oh,
confrontation
come
and that
off
kind of
it.
stuff.
I'm not going to listen to that nonsense from you. Because you, on one of your alts, or maybe your main, I don't remember which one you admitted it was, you literally spewed random threats at Spoctor at one point. You don't hate drama, you don't hate confrontation. So what's the real reason?
Lio.
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 Yes?
Can I just ask one thing?
How the hell did they think this was gonna go? I don't know, Cloudy. I'm confused. I don't know what they're thinking. If they are even thinking at all.
I'm listening.
If you hate drama, then why would you create all those lies about something that hasn't happened? That would create more drama.
Don't make sense on her now. Jesus.
Good
And
point.
potential trauma.
Good point. We'll come back to that in a minute. I want my initial statement answered,
Oh,
please.
I
First.
want my
Okay,
question.
just thought I'd bring it up.
I mean, I wasn't doing it to protect them.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you why you took issue with it. What was the actual problem?
I don't know.
I took issue with
Oh.
it because I
Because
Can I take a guess?
because I yes.
Can I do that since you're struggling?
I don't know. What's wrong with drummers? Trauma. Don't do this to me, Quantum. They are scared. They wanted this call. Why does Peach's accent keep changing? Imposter syndrome.
It's
I
because you
hated
did.
it being out there.
You hated it being out there because you didn't want people to know that you sat on it for years. Is that it?
No,
No.
not really.
Then what's your actual reason then? Because why wouldn't you want people to know some weird, abusive scumbag had the nudes of a child?
Well, I wanted people to know.
I wonder.
Uh,
I wanted people to know, but I didn't want them to call it out. I just wanted them to talk in the background. Gee.
but,
behind the
like,
scenes?
I wanted it. I don't know.
Where it can be
I don't
covered
know.
up? Where people can pretend like
really.
they don't know? Because here's the kicker that I found out.
Oh.
Some people already knew.
Womp womp womp.
Feghost.
Yeah.
They already knew.
Why are you whispering?
So tell me how exactly keeping it behind
They already knew.
the scenes would have benefited anybody.
I don't know.
Oh Jesus!
Eh.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It would have benefited
Who? Who would it have benefited?
some people.
Name them.
Like,
I thought it would benefit people. Who would it benefit? You know, some people. Jeez.
I don't know.
Name them.
I can't name them.
Why?
Because I don't know.
Can't or
I
won't?
can name them.
No, hold on. Can't or won't?
Yeah, you can.
Who is that smartest in the background? I can name them.
I can't name them. Well, yeah. I don't know. I don't know who it would have benefited, but
So-
it would have benefited
Vague,
some
nebulous,
people's,
vague, nebulous, possible people that could have benefited. That you don't even know. You can't even conceive them, perceive them. You don't know.
The voices in my head would have benefited it. Okay.
They could have benefited by nobody knowing that Spoctor had a child's nudes. And as such, you decide.
Did the fact that this A thing was fake makes everything so confusing? That people know it was fake, or that people know about the SA? It came later out that it was fake. So people mostly knew that it was fake. At this point.
That the rational, intelligent, totally not freak behavior thing to do is to get on a Twitter account and shout to the world how upset you are that a video was made on it. And you didn't think people would tell me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You have been in this community too long. You know how fast information
Take a shot every time Feghost says, I don't know.
moves, and you know you're being watched. You knew. Don't tell me you didn't know. I'm tired of hearing I don't know from how old are you?
I don't know.
What? How old are you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how old I am. Don't ask me such difficult questions. Oh yeah, they're talking about the Spoctor thing right now. This call is hard to follow when you barely understand Feghost. I know. That's why I'm here.
I'm old.
How old? Give me an actual date. I know you know your age, Feghost.
Lio, you can't ask such difficult questions.
I am
I am around.
around
Yeah.
26.
Okay.
I am around 26. What does that mean?
I'm not going to sit here and accept I don't know and little child
I can't take a shot for every time she said, I don't know, we'd all be dead by now. Listen, I'm all for alcoholism.
answers from somebody that's 26. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I
don't know, I'm old.
I don't know. Legitimately,
Take
I
a shot.
just like I wasn't expecting a video to be made, and when it
You know, I
dropped,
told people that Spectre has CP, and I didn't expect people that they want to expose that, you know? I thought it would just stay behind the scenes, you know? Just a little tee.
I freaked the hell out and made a bunch of like stuff that I regret saying, to be honest.
Let's come back to that in a
I'm
moment.
I'm fine with the video being out right now, actually.
Oh, I am fine with the video being out right now. Yeah, and it's not in your power, dude.
Two things.
Like,
One, why did you freak
it
out?
helped.
Why did you freak out? It wasn't you being put out there for child nudes.
You never know.
I know.
So
I
why
know.
did you freak out?
I freaked out because I would have been
Couldn't she just look at an ID card, their date of birth, if she really can't remember her age? You think she knows where her ID card is? Bornic Tonic. Be real here.
perceived, I guess.
Or perceived.
You don't mind being perceived. Come
And
on.
it was my recording.
No, I want to stay in the shadows. I don't want to be perceived. I want to be a ghost. Literally.
As well.
Yes.
And I don't know what
Take a shot!
I wasn't really given any, you know, any like
Any
notification that it would have been used for that. So
I would presume you would be.
freaking out.
I would presume you would have had the intellect to know what I do, what I cover, the behavior I find unacceptable.
Lio, I just gave you a call where someone admits to having CP. How was I supposed to know that you would call it out or make a video about it? How was I supposed to even fathom that possibility?
And no, I was going to call it out. I am not going to be the person who finds out.
I do not want to be perceived as content creator. Yeah, what are you all doing here? I just want here to stream by myself, okay? Shut up. Shush, shush.
Stuff like that and sits on it. No, it's unacceptable.
Yeah.
And that child is still well, they're not a child now, but they're still under Spotter's control. Because he made it a point to do damage control, and you and Junkie knew that, and you did literally dick all.
Literally dick all.
Because when you guys talked to Spotter about that,
Stick all is saying. That's a fun saying.
you knew they were still a child. And there
That's
was
not like
there was Spotter. Yeah, I'm making sure I'm on the good side. Not a single thing from you or Junkie.
Yeah, I just realized that
The British are coming. I do. Hi, Yen.
I was muted. I'm dumb.
Oh no. Peaches was muted. What a shame. What a shame.
I'm sorry.
What a shame they figured out and unmuted themselves.
But I do have something to say about this. First off, I was in the call with you and Lio, and it was pretty. It was like outright stated about calling it out and making a video on it.
Yen, can you help me understand something? You mean anything? I wish she didn't figure out she was muted. True.
And you yeah, it was. And you and Lio spoke after the video was made as well.
Peaches just has the mean girl on the table voice. Always.
Can we?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, there was 2 calls.
Listen, Feghost has memory issues.
You and I have communicated in voice text or voice chat, not counting this, a total of 3 times. One, when you first came to me saying you just totes wanted just advice on how to move on with your life. Secondly, with Peaches and I about the Spoctor thing because we wanted a little more information. And thirdly, when I called you a freak.
I still can't believe Lio would have called Feghost a freak. How dare.
I told you off. And I told you what I'd do if you came sniffing around again.
Oh, sniffing around
3
again.
times. I don't believe you don't remember.
No, because you definitely don't remember, because you were saying that it'd be fine.
She hasn't been the same since the lobotomy gave her a second. I'm so excited to see what the goon totem will look like when it's done.
As long as your name, as long as you weren't named as the person who leaked the actual call. And you also came to Lio about it right when Spoctor was under heat, public heat again.
Which he should remember.
Yeah, and you can't call her a freak. That will trigger her. No, stop.
You also knew that Lio was already making a video.
No, hi, Gerald.
I legitimately don't remember that.
And then
I legitimately don't remember, guys.
after that, my other question, which I didn't ask because I was muted and
We
I
have
was
a fun drinking game. We take a shot every time Feghost says, I don't know.
dumb, was if someone's going to if someone's going to profit, because I forgot the actual term for it now, my words are failing me, but
What a shame. Then shut up.
from Spoctor not being exposed publicly,
And that squishy noise? Wait, did I miss squishy noises?
the actual term for it now, my words are failing me, but
Oh, do you mean Peach's voice?
we find out that we have creators who are upset that it was called out in the first place and wanting to get big sedge about it
Not the big sage.
because, well, it's hurting Spoctor's feelings, all of that kind of rubbish. I want to know, why would you want to be able to help those kind of people who will be
Oh my god, no one can talk.
by the way, the people who Spoctor hangs around, they're literally all, like, commentary people, drama people, people who bring up things that other people
Not the commentary and drama people. Oh no.
have done. So they've gone round the circle before. They've called out people for much less. Why would you want to then keep that kind of private for other people behind the scenes who would benefit?
I'm so distracted from the titties in the background. Do you remember the ACC law? We can only call Spoctor that stupid fucking lizard. Yes, I'm sorry, Len. I forgot the rules.
From Spoctor not being called out for owning the nudes of a 13-year-old.
Who is scrunching on their chair?
I'm dumb.
Nah. Say it ain't so.
Don't say.
Because then I gotta have to ask.
I didn't notice.
You're saying people could have benefited, but I want to know why you even have that idea. That's not something that people just randomly start assuming. Like, oh, well, people will probably benefit from this not being out.
The video does indeed appeal to the female gaze.
Because I know that there is like a collective of people, not who
The
hang around
collective of people, damn. Now we're getting spiritual here.
Spoctor, but if people who've had previous conversations with Spoctor who definitely didn't need like the mental health damage.
The optics is you're all gay. Not true, Yen. We have our token straight. Saint is here.
That would have created.
The people
And-
who hang around, the people who hang around Spoctor are people who see Spoctor's content. They sit there and hold up. I'll tell you a story.
The problem is not even that Feghost is quiet. It's that they talk like, then, you know, I don't know. It's just in the closet. He's actually demisexual and prefers women.
The same people who hang around Spoctor are the same people who will sit and call with him as he live streams him mic spamming someone who he mocked the abuse of. That's the kind of people who he hangs around. No, and not even talk about the private stuff, because the private shit's probably a whole...
Yes, I'm too binary now. I'm so glad I was able to help you coming out of the closet, Quantum.
whole lot worse, and luckily I didn't hang around Spoctor all that much, but the public stuff...
I'm mostly straight. Mostly. How straight, though? Straight as a spaghetti until it's cooked?
He does. Saying that people with dissociative identity disorder are hopeless cases of human destruction, sat there and go, oh, well, you know, if Emily Artful says that she was essayed, but she did also say she was kind of a bitch, so maybe she deserved it.
What?
That, you know, and many other things. These aren't people who sit there and go, oh my god, you should be really careful about what you say online, because this is...
You think?
Spoctor we're talking about. And we're not sat there going, oh my god.
It's cramped in your closet, glad you let me out. Yeah, you came out of the closet into the basement.
Spoctor's hella cringe, let's take the piss out of his mental health and tragic backstory or whatever. We're calling out something that he's actually done that's horrific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the people who hang around Spoctor are people who also do that. So unless you've got a whole list of people, who, including Spoctor, who go, you know what, maybe we shouldn't call out this person.
I have to give Lio props for leaving the boba on screen for fewer retention. It definitely gives my retention. Problem is, I zone out on the conversation.
Who's done XYZ thing, because we don't know if maybe they have some friend who probably would rather stay in the dark. No.
Yeah.
This is somebody who has
Peaches mute again?
Has literally been sat there on record, you know, your record,
My record.
sat there going,
My record?
oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep this kid close to me so she doesn't speak out. Like, that's the kind of person you're dealing with. On top of all the other stuff that they do publicly, which of course is nowhere near as bad as what you brought over, but the kind of backwards logic here of going, rules for thee but not for me.
Okay, Peaches. Okay. Aren't you a real big lover of those rules, though? If I remember right, it's because focusing on just Spoctor was part of their trap for this lady? Mm-hmm.
But
Copy.
rules for thee but not for fucking Spoctor, like, it's crazy.
Also,
Let's remove Peach's speaking stick. Yes.
I need to interject for a moment.
Please interject, please.
You didn't want other people to suffer because of the mental strain of finding that out. So let me be clear. I'm going to piggyback off of what Peach has said, because number one, she's right.
Of course.
Yeah.
You know what I actually do worry about sometimes? Is when I have to communicate with a decent person that bad things happen. Years ago, there was a gentleman that was on my Facebook friends list. I didn't know him very well.
Oh my god, Lio had Facebook friends. Dang it, you're throwing away money from the gender jar. Yes! Listen, Lio said in the beginning of the video, and if I can get Hitler's and Satan's pronouns right, I also can get Feghost's pronouns right. I cannot disappoint. Lio challenged me.
Very well personally. He passed away in an auto accident. And I had to break that news to an individual I care very deeply about.
To make a nice profit from Dew's gender jar each month. Curse you, Yen. Curse you.
That actually sucked. I didn't want to have to do it, but I knew if I didn't, he'd find out. randomly, and it's better to hear bad news from a friend than to see it on social media and be completely taken aback from it. The problem here is people finding out that Spoctor's done this, if they get freaked out over it, let them. Because of all the egregious nonsense they have allowed Spoctor to do, uncontested. Spoctor's entire internet career is essentially making fun of other children when they were one, and then more so when they are an adult, taking the piss out of people who have...
Also, side note, in FCK logs there was Femboy Hitler posting. I'm aware. I fear I am aware.
Mental struggles and issues a la Birdie and their crew. And
like Birdie mentioned? Oh, white woman, what do you want? I don't want anything! I haven't done anything! I'm just admiring your gooning totem.
Everybody in that group was fine. So my value is this, and it's gonna sound mean, let them suffer.
I'm just saying, based.
Because they can't excuse this without looking bad. And to be clear, I'm not a commentary bro. I don't sit on people who
not a commentary.
who have like crimes, federal crimes they've committed. So in case you're wondering, it's been reported to the Virginia Peach PD.
It's a gooning totem. I mean your fuck, what was it? Your model kit, I mean.
As well as my own local PD, they have the recordings, they know what he's done.
Bitch. Say no!
It's the real name. Whether they do something or not, I don't know. But you being upset...
I'm just saying you know how to keep viewer retention. It kept my attention the entire time.
That somebody who broke federal law had a video made on them is asinine. Egregious.
Listen, I can agree to that, Lio. Older women are based.
Stupid. And that doesn't even cover, like, all the other stuff, so it doesn't surprise me that you're being accused of menacing a child when Spoctor was one of your friends.
Also, we're playing a fun game where we take a shot every time Feghost says, I don't know. I'm sorry, why Hitler fanboys are fine without the racism. Gerald, no!
So was Junkie. Y'all were fine with him being around that same kid who gave the nudes of. Fine with it. And anybody else who thought that shouldn't go out publicly, they need to be looked into very...
Still said the Megatron cracked Lio? Oh no.
Very heavily. Because if you don't want to know of somebody you associate with, or are fine with them...
Die of alcohol poisoning, then... Lio, you forget I am German. It's my culture.
Having child porn? You need to be gone. Period. 100% gone.
Yeah.
But on top of that...
I still think it's so funny that Feghost was the one who wanted this call to happen and then just sits there. I don't know.
Go ahead and go to, since we have gone off from that, which I apologize for, but I think Peach's segue here was very important.
Okay. Okay.
Let's answer Lumi's question. If you don't like drama and confrontation, why keep up...
Listen, no one likes drama as soon as it's their drama.
...a facade for 2 years?
Yes, they say Germans can't be funny, but here we are. Listen, I didn't even play a prank on the 1st of April, okay? That's how little funny I am. He said there because Arvi warned her that her victims were going to be in it. Oh. It's crazy. Lio, I still need to ask, what do you think was Feghost's plan? Like, she made up that she sexually assaulted 2 trans girls. Then had her SAOC speak to their friends, then made the SE victim OC kill themselves because she wanted to cancel herself. This is how far I got. And then she was like, oh, don't speak about it. And then admitted to it. And then a year later was like, I can't believe you call me a freak. I have my suspicions. Want me to come on? Sure. You can call me directly. Let Lio on, please. Yes, I let him on. Tea. Okay. Help. I want the tea. We need the tea. Whoop. Hello, Lio.
Hello, dude. Let me go find a McDonald's real quick to sit in so I can steal their lunch. Seriously.
Oh no.
I don't know if you'll be able to like share screen or anything, so I can further listen to the call if you want me here longer.
Yeah, sure.
But my suspicion when it comes to Feghost is that Feghost concocted all of this not for the actual purpose of actually canceling themselves. I think they did it because they like power. They like controlling people and they like hurting people. That's what I think.
So they made it up and then were like to their friends, you don't tell a word about it, just so they can follow them around and make sure that they don't talk about it?
Well, the thing is, what Feghost accused themselves of was groping somebody.
Yeah.
While intoxicated at a party, or the other person was, I can't remember the specifics of the other person. Somehow that got conflated.
Wasn't intoxicated, but watched as she groped the other person who was also intoxicated, from what I got.
Yeah, and a lot of people conflated that to claims that Feghost said they raped somebody, but no, they didn't.
Yeah, no,
that's
was not the incorrect case.
So what happened going forward was Feghost said this to people, and when they got the response of not immediately ejecting her, and there's a reason for that, but it's not my story to tell, and I'm not going to
that's okay.
betray that. When that didn't happen, they saw it as a way to control people. And that's why they would menace Chuli every time Chuli would come into a call to make sure Chuli wasn't talking about them. And that's why they would do the same thing to other people, because they liked that control. They liked having people they know they could just mess with and manipulate. Because somebody as weak, pathetic, and listless as Feghost, who has done nothing with their lives, loves the idea of controlling other people, because getting a job's just too hard, I suppose.
Listen, some people wouldn't survive a real job.
Go ahead.
Some people wouldn't survive a real job. Yeah,
well, then they should have one anyways. Just going to put that out there. I am of the firm belief that every human being should work in food services and retail once in their life. If nothing else, Lord, it builds patience, because you won't have a choice.
Just to be grounded.
Now, there were calls before this that I had with Feghost, the final call I had with them before this, where they tried to say that every time this happened, they would have a manic episode that would last for weeks, and that's why they kept pushing it, which that's not how manic episodes work.
The manic episodes.
Falgi could probably give you better detail on that.
Manic episodes.
Manic episodes don't last for... Well, Falgi probably give you better detail on that, because I think that's Falgi's field of actual profession. But last I checked, manic episodes don't last for months to years.
Yeah, no.
Barely even days, at that. So, yeah, at some point, like, those calls are going to be passed to somebody once some audio editing is done, because I'm a boomer and I screwed up. But then they'll go from there. But, yeah, Feghost is a genuine, ridiculous human being. They're a vile one. They keep popping back up because God knows for some reason these freaks always come back. I don't know why, and so far
they never go away. You should know that best.
I do, but it's not that I don't know that, because I do. My thing is why, and every time I ask one, not a single one of them can actually answer me. And I've asked like at least 30 of them. Yes, it's gotten that bad.
Can you imagine?
I genuinely hate this woman. And I hate people that made excuses for her. I hate people that have tried to defend her, or rather hate their action, I suppose, of defending her.
I don't understand
and I hate
because Julie also said there were people mad at her for just talking about it. But
they were.
And
well,
I don't
there were people
why,
who decided that...
Because first of all, when they believed the SA was real, I can tell you why. I think a normal person would drop a person just by knowing that.
No, I can tell you why they rushed to debunk Julie and to defend Feghost.
Okay.
Because Julie is mean, you see, and that's a good enough reason to. Yes,
Is this
that's literally
another case
it.
like Akumu, where I don't like this person, so I don't believe anything they show and say?
Kind of, but not exactly, because
Yeah, not exactly, but
Hot
kinda
take.
in the same
hot
vein.
take. Yeah, hot take. I'd argue that what happened between Julie and Feghost was worse, simply due to the nature and caliber of what specifically happened.
Yeah.
Now, the funny thing is, you asked why you think Feghost wanted this call, right? I think one of two things. Either Feghost genuinely thought they were going to out-argue me, which they failed to in the last call we had, so I'm sure
they
a
argued
desire
so
for...
good. I don't understand what you mean. They argued so good.
Yeah.
How old are you? I don't know.
I don't know. The other option, I think, is they were hoping they could victimize themselves because I'm big and mean, and maybe if they went crying again to Twitter to defend them, which...
and then it
9
could
times out
have
of
been
10...
Lio was mean to a mentally ill trans woman.
Yeah, and honestly, unfortunately, in the aftermath of what
Don't tell me it kind of worked.
it would have, and the problem is that this is the issue we had, like when things were going down with me last year, is people who I've genuinely like annihilated verbally for actual horrific actions. People tried to defend simply because I'm the one that tore into them without actually paying attention a lick to why they got yelled at. It was just, well, he was mean to me and told me to kill myself. Well, yeah, it's because you tried to touch a kid.
He was mean to me, so any other case can be dismissed.
Yeah, it falls into the same problem that people did with Akumu of, well, we don't like him, therefore we can toss it aside.
Yeah.
So let me go on the top. And I don't know what Saint of Salt said was a bad comparison. I have no clue, so I'm just going to say his mom. So, let's see here. Oh, I'm already in it, I suppose. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you can continue. I don't know how long I can be here, but I'll do what I can.
No worry, I see you have a very important stream later.
It's not a stream.
Oh,
it's a video.
A video. Oh, even better.
Yeah,
Will you...
it's pretty important.
Yeah, I know.
You'll really...
I'm glad finally someone is brave enough.
I don't think you know what I'm calling enough for. I think you need to pay attention.
I hope you will include the watermelon. This is all I hope.
The watermelon?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
You don't know the watermelon lie?
Well, why would I know anything about a watermelon?
Okay,
what I know about Falgi has nothing to do with like water.
I need to tell you the lie.
No.
FPS Diesel told us for almost a year.
Sorry.
He promised us a stream where he would crush a watermelon with his thighs. And he never delivered. Can you believe it?
Okay, I don't see the correlation, but I guess we'll just wait for the video to come out.
Okay, I will wait. Listen, it's not about the melon gate. I'm sorry, guys. I thought Lio would bring the important news.
All right.
Okay, let's continue the call. Also, I love that you put on the Ghostbuster music in the background. It's so dorky.
Yes. I'm dealing with Feghost, and it's the Ghostbusters. Blame me.
You know what, based.
Well, it actually goes even deeper than that, and I didn't find this out till recently. The background I'm using is actually the theme to Extreme Ghostbusters, and Clown Teeth shares a name with a character from that show, so it works very well.
You know what? That's even better. I love when people find out even a year later or 2 years later something new about this stuff.
Me. You've had 2 years to think about this. Actually, you've had 3. 4 almost.
Yeah.
So what's the answer? Don't tell me you don't know.
I'm gonna cut in.
Lio, don't be... Don't be so impolite.
Real quick. You are not allowed to say, I don't know, or I forgot in this case. Because I'm telling you right now, somebody with memory issues, you will always know that your reason for doing specific things, especially shit like this.
Okay, memory issues are a common theme in the ACC, though, you have to admit. Always when
Yeah, it's getting to the point of irritation.
yeah, it's like every time someone gets in
And I'm
trouble,
just kind.
I don't
Look,
remember.
yeah, and sometimes I have memory issues too, but that's because I'm old and I'm constantly dealing with stupid. Like I had to deal with some of the UTTP weirdos today, so yeah, constantly dealing with the insane.
Because every time someone gets into trouble, it's always like, yeah, I don't remember this part, but the other part where someone wronged me, I remember that very clearly.
I don't like drama. And then you pull this shit. Why? Because I can make an assumption right now.
Let's give him a chance.
Or
to
you can
answer.
tell me the truth.
Let's give him a chance to answer. Come on, Feghost. What's the answer?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I thought I would have like.
Oh, shot!
Died at that point.
Oh, so for you didn't mind traumatizing these people who cared about you. You didn't mind letting them run through thinking they killed somebody because you were going to be dead. Who cares? You sure you're not a Republican senator?
What? They thought they were dead at this point? What?
Feghost had convinced people that one of the people they bullied, which was the person they assaulted, had killed themselves in jail.
Yeah. And now because the video was like, I thought I would be dead at this point. This is like, I would have killed myself.
And well, the thing is, like, they convinced their friends who were the people affected of this because they went to bat for her. So I guess it was just another way of trying to control them by getting them under her thumb. Like, well, somebody's dead because of you.
Somebody's dead of you. And I could kill myself too.
Yeah, genuinely, yeah. Feghost would regularly threaten their own life, which is another pattern I am very tired of.
But you never said to someone when you're in a fight, dude, I kill myself if you don't say I'm right now.
No, the only time at this point I've said that I'm going to genuinely have a desire to kill myself is I would go foot first into a doggone wood chipper and mean mug everyone on the way down. I will traumatize everyone in doing so, and I will do it out of sheer rage. I will never at this point kill myself out of sadness. It'll be out of pure anger.
I will kill myself and I will make sure you all are traumatized. Very good, very good.
Actually, could I
Oh, shot!
interject for a moment on this one?
Always.
Because, like, we could sit there and go like, oh, well, you know, if you offed yourself, it'd be better if you made people, like, feel better than worse. But as somebody who does have, like, suicidal ideation...
Oh, of course, as someone with suicidal ideation. Of course, Peaches.
When I have, because I don't know, like, the actual word for it, kind of like,
Pause it real quick.
Like, yeah.
The problem is, Peaches also did that.
Yeah, I know.
All the time.
Wasn't there like a 24-hour watch in VC for him?
Yeah.
Whatever he goes by now.
It wasn't just them. There were
okay.
times I had to keep an eye on Peaches too. I had to keep an eye on Peaches regularly too. This isn't a phenomenon just with people in BK. Peaches did that to me for 2 years.
Yeah, that's
it was awful.
Yeah, and I have to put another dollar in the misgender jar. God damn it. Yeah.
Well,
at the
what
end
gender
of
are you using?
I said he, and it was them.
It's she, her. She, they. Whatever.
And Yen gets the misgender jar at the end of the month.
And like really severe episodes. I have actually gone out of my way to actually lash out at people who do care about me and stick around because I don't know how to deal with it, and I would rather them hate me so it's easier for me to kill myself. So I understand.
Yeah, big.
Should have done it.
Just take a jump into the flowers.
Understand that bit. I've had things where I've said like really horrible things to like Lio, for instance. I'm pretty sure you can think of a bajillion things.
You keep calling me a furry.
Yeah, that's my way out. But those kind of episodes don't last for 2 years. I could.
What is it like hearing that now? From Peaches.
Painful and anger-inducing. I'm working, like, I'm currently in my skull. I haven't put anything down yet, but I'll be doing a video about Peaches in depth about the nonsense I was put through, and hopefully people can use it to, like, acknowledge other warning signs of other people's manipulation to that degree.
Yeah, that's good.
Because, gonna put it bluntly, Peaches was crueler to me than she was the person she said groomed her.
Oh.
And that makes me feel a certain way.
I can imagine. It's like, I had a thought right now, now it escaped me. Fuck. Fuck it. Continue.
Could understand, in a severe case, like, I have actually, like genuine...
Oh yeah, didn't new stuff about Peaches even come out with the FCK leaks?
There will be. Thuman hasn't told me the specifics. I hope Thuman's still alive, because that video at this point is now 2 weeks past its due date.
The video took her soul.
We had the kind of thought, kind of, not like an intrusive thought, not the same as one of those, but kind of like a really super fucked up thought, where I'm just like, well, Lio won't call an ambulance for me if I, like, fake that I, like, diddle kids because he does predator hunting, right?
What? What?
I'm sorry, I zoned out for a second. Can you tell me what she just said?
About Lio wouldn't call an ambulance if I killed myself because I diddled kids. Let me put that back. Let me pull that back.
Fake that I...
Please do.
Well, Lio won't call an ambulance for me if I, like, fake that I, like, diddle kids because he does predator hunting, right?
What does that mean?
I mean, that is true. What she's trying to say is that if she had faked that she was a predator hunter and said she was going to kill herself, I would not have, or faked that she was a predator, rather. She had faked she was a predator, I would not have called a wellness check in an ambulance for her.
Okay.
I just
now I got it.
do it.
Now I got it.
And I think I've admitted to him to that, just like, bro, this is how bad it is, just saying. But, so I do understand the idea of, like, oh, well, if I tell people that I sexually assaulted someone, then they have no way, no cat in hell's chance of, like, looking through that to, like, call an ambulance or whatever. But it's the fact that I don't know what kind of state you were in when you told them or whatever, but the fact that it kept on going and kept on going and kept on going, and you can't be...
You should have taken their talking stick away.
Anytime I did, it would result in Peaches saying they were going to kill themselves and that I don't care about them.
Oh, fair. God damn it.
This is the same person who had a meltdown at me over an Among Us game. You have to keep that in mind.
Among Us, because everyone voted them out. How dare... Then they left. God damn it.
It's physically impossible to stay in into that super high intensity state for that long and never have a moment where you go, I need to calm down now and I need to stop. But it was the fact that you were meticulous with it too. You would purposely be there constantly to harass people into being quiet. You would keep adding on to things. It was never like, oh my god, I'm really fucking sorry for what I did. It was...
Peaches, have you ever said you're really fucking sorry for what you did?
No. Also, real quick, let me just address somebody in the chat.
Oh.
No, Prison Make Luke is not owed an apology. He was still objectively wrong, and that dude's a freak and a creep in and of his own, too. Simply because, if for no other reason, there was a predator case he was told about and did nothing over. Like, period. And that was the glitch tail stuff. And on top of that, I don't know what the rules are in your chat, but this is about somebody who, threatened suicide and everything, and psychic there is like 16.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oh.
No hate, just awareness.
Oh, thank you. Prison Make Luke is also someone I need to catch up on, because I need to look back on so many old drama. God.
No, you don't. Spare yourself that.
Lio, I love the madness.
Not this time.
Listen,
Here, let me give you an experience.
that's
are
what
you
people
ready for
told
the
me about
experience?
Birdie.
No, Birdie's dark and terrible. The reason I'm recommending not against President Luke is simply for let's see if you can handle this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is a person who did something I don't like. I'm going to talk about how I don't like them. I'm not going to put any inflection in my voice, any emotion, and every screenshot I put on the screen doesn't say what I'm saying it does. But there's the aiming in the background, so you're going to believe everything I say. Also, when I come back for an apology, and the person who I've hurt the most, ironically being Peaches, I'm not going to address her once, and when she asks for a call with me, I'm going to deny it, saying my mental health is in a wreck, and people are still going to brigade for me and tell everybody else that I'm just really sorry. Please watch more of my stuff. I'm actually totally sorry, guys. Can you really tolerate that for as many videos as he had?
Lio, now you make me even more curious.
I hate you.
Love you too.
Talk about Germans.
harassing.
It's okay, Pookie.
Until it
Okay.
goes public, and then all of a sudden you're like, okay, guys, I faked it. And I just want to know why, if it was a lie, why would you keep on for that long? The heat of the moment I can understand, but that long, no. And I just wanted to interject that in because, like I know that you could turn around and say, oh, well, it was a severe depressive episode or whatever, but I've had those too. And
Oh, of course you had those two, Peaches. You had everything. You have it the worst. Worst of all.
I've never had it to that severe degree where I'm
Uh-huh.
Never to that degree, Lio. You know, Peaches never had it to that degree.
You gotta rub it in.
never had any kind of guilt in my mind or anything like that, or it stay for 2 years to the point of harassing people.
Peaches would
Yeah,
never
dude.
do that.
No, she just
Wait, why
used
did
me
you not-
against whoever she didn't like.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it came across to me, like, also with Jar and some other people, you were like, they used you like an attack dog.
Well, no kidding. With Jara, I was just trying to give some benefit of the doubt because I've known people that severely on the spectrum, and God knows I've known homeschooled kids with deranged parents that are young Earth creationists. So I genuinely thought most of his problems were just him being poorly socialized. Nope, he's just a manipulative scoundrel.
But Lio, you were like a father figure to him.
Cool. That means I can beat him next time I see him.
Get the belt, boy!
Oh, no, worse. We live in a mutual combat state. If he actually comes back to YouTube and does the same stupid crap, I'm going to show up at his doorstep and I'm going to tell him put up or shut up. I'm not memeing. I'm not joking. I'm actually being dead serious. I will make a literal
I
weekend
demand
of
a
it.
hand-to-hand combat.
That's the idea.
But listen, he has the autism strength and the long limbs.
Yes, but I am built like a brick.
Okay, that sounds like a fair fight. You know what? Fair.
Just tell them that story and
Jar's never been in an actual fight in his entire life.
You never know, you know, maybe he's actually secretly MMA.
You see, I know you're about to say, Yin, he doesn't live with Dreadlock anymore. That's fine. I still have his personal information. I can still find him.
I will find him and
I
where the
will
hell
track
he
this
is.
Unless he has moved out of state, I will find him. I will find him!
He will escape.
then block all contacts. Even that would have made more sense.
I think there were a couple times where I did try to block.
Jesus, on what medication was Feghost? It's driving me insane.
Whatever's made up.
All the Xanax in the world.
Contact, and then I woke up next day, and then I tried to resume.
It's
Just trying to act normal.
it's because you
there-
like
I try to act normal, sure.
having friends,
Uh,
Yeah.
and I think there's a sick part of you that enjoyed terrorizing them with what you allegedly did.
No, I really didn't.
No,
Then
no.
why keep it up for 2 years? You know, I like collecting action figures because I'm an old man. I was born in the 80s, and we were marketed to until the end of time. But they're also just neat because they are the way they are. If somebody sat me down and asked, why do you collect action figures? I can't say, I had an episode for 2 years. No.
You had the action figure episode?
No, I have the action figure autism. It's terminal, I'm afraid.
Oh, we have some of those too. Drama especially.
I have a reason why I do it. I also have a reason why I learned how to use antiquated weapons that'll never be used in warfare anymore. There's a reason why people do things. Your actions go beyond impulsiveness of buying, like, a stick of gum at the cash register as an impulse buy, and this is calculated.
You forgot to clap in this part. Calculated. That would have been a banger.
Calculated. You know, I've dealt with people who have bad mental episodes. I've dealt with people who spiral. I've dealt with people who have suicidal ideation. I do my best to help.
Why do you deal with all these people? Anyways.
What do I what?
Why do you deal with all these people anyways?
Because they keep showing up, and sometimes they need help, and sometimes they need to be smacked. It all depends.
Bro, I would have given up, I'll be honest. You were a stronger man than I am.
Well, if you give up, you can't help the people that actually need it, now can you?
Question is, how many people do actually need help over the internet? Some people don't want to help themselves even.
Well, it all depends. Some people need financial help. Thuman actually was a good example of that.
Mm-hmm.
Some people just need to be told, hey, you can take this guy. There's this predator you're dealing with. He's a pathetic, worthless little weasel, and the moment you stand up, he'll cower. And some people just need to hear that, and it does them some good. As long as I can provide that, I'm fine with whatever I've got to deal with. Also, to Cloudy, if I'm dealing with deranged people and I block them, then I don't have fun anymore.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Look, I will stand on business and tell you, if he did not send pornography to minors, I would love for Smash Bandicoot to still be around. He was by far the funniest weirdo I've ever interacted with. I've never in my life before had somebody threaten to throw the moon at me and sick Donkey Kong on me.
What? I'm gonna say Donkey Kong on you. Listen, I love it.
I will summon him as a stand, and he will throw the moon at your house.
Did he really say that?
Yes, he did, and he worships Ness and Donkey Kong. He's the holy husband. And of course, we can't forget the most important thing ever, can we? You know what that is, right?
What?
I will take you to the toilet.
Damn it. Oh no. You know,
I love that.
It's so funny to hear that just from first hand, because otherwise you need to find it anywhere. Hearing the first hand experiences is always the best.
I mean, I got calls, but if you want something even more cursed, let me see if I can find it specifically. Because I put it on the soundboard of my server.
Hell yeah.
Is it You Better? You Better. Is it? I'm trying to remember the name of it because I'm trying to not have to scroll all the way down. There we go.
You better thank your vagina.
Oh yes! You really better thank your vagina! Bruh. Ja had so many classics.
Oh my goodness.
But when I can.
John Lemon.
That's not what
God bless him. He needs it.
you did. What you did was you sold people on an idea, you constructed multiple individuals, one calling you out and one the alleged harasser, acted out all of these parts, had all these different interactions on Twitter, convinced your friends who cared about, I'm not done, who cared about you, that they killed this person because they committed suicide. This isn't...
Listen, killing your own SAOC is wild. To be like, you killed him.
An oopsie manic episode. This isn't I'm having mental struggles and I need to step away. These are calculated, intentional...
Oh, there's the clapping! Yes!
Well, it wasn't even clapping. It was hand knife on hand knife. Like,
the hand knife on hand knife. Very good. Not even better.
Actions.
Don't pee-pee around kid. Yes, that was also a really good quote. No pee-pee around kids. that can get you cancelled. Oh.
That you committed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do not sit here.
I love how intense you are. And Feghost is just like, yeah.
Hate it.
Yes.
The people Feghost harmed that was in that call deserve better than whatever this was.
Yeah. Just like the whole time, this energy. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Bruh. I would have gone insane.
With the temerity of trying to tell me that you don't know why you did it. This is the one chance anybody's going to get to actually get the real reason from you. I mean the real reason. And don't tell me, I thought I'd be dead, or I thought I'd kill myself later. As cruel as that may sound coming from me.
And then I didn't even do it.
Yep.
And made it everyone's problem.
Correct.
Because if that were the case, you wouldn't have kept it up for 2 years. You would have come clean a lot earlier. So I want now the real reason why you did it.
Yes.
Feghost, you have had
Personal
4.
help.
You should have started counting down, you know, like a father. I give you 10 seconds. 10?
I've done that before.
I know.
Personal hell. How is this your personal hell? It was theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how is it your personal hell? And don't try to feed me some line. You had 4 years to think.
I'm sorry, but I really wish I knew.
Does that count as a shot? Yes.
So it's just magic that a fairy did it.
Don't you
No.
know the fairies that do that?
Yeah, the freak fairy.
The freak fairies. Legendary freak fairies. They're everywhere.
I did it. I kept it up for 4 years. Not for 4 years, for 2 years. I sat on it. And I don't know why.
I don't know why I did it. Please believe me.
Just kept wanting to sit on it and sit on it, and I sat on it, and every time that something was budging out, I immediately just hopped on it because it's just this like cancerous growth.
It was just like a cancer, Lio. Don't you know? It was like a cancer that grew inside of her. How can you not feel sorry? I wish it was real cancer.
Brain cancer with this person. Awful.
Listen, it's in the end status at this point, from the sounds of it.
Don't.
On the back of my
enough.
skull.
Enough. I don't.
And I hated
I love how in
every
detail they go. It's in my skull, Lio. The insects are crawling inside my skull. The worms.
You don't start. I had a coworker have that happen. He was on meth, and the other coworker did not care for his safety. I'll give you. All right, real quick, brief aside for the chat's enjoyment. So I worked years ago at a different place, and at that place we had something called a relief driver, meaning that one of our other guys calls in sick or is on vacation, he'd handle the route. His route driver, though, his favorite thing next to money was meth or crack. I don't know which. But one day he came in missing his eyebrows completely.
What?
And he grabbed a piece of printer paper, ripped hair off of his arm, put it on the printer paper, and pointed at it to our load leader and said, "Look, there's little bugs crawling all over it, isn't there?" Now, our load leader went by the name of Crazy-Eyed Mickey Mike. Now, Crazy-Eyed Mickey Mike is a trisexual. He'd try anything once. He was an individual who was very much so off his rocker, and people did not like being with arm's reach of him because he was Uncle Bad Touch.
Not Uncle
Now,
Bad
Mike
Touch.
saw this, and he knew it. He knew what he was dealing with. He knew this guy was on drugs, and he knew the symptoms they were in. Looked this man in the eye and said, "Yeah, I see him too."
Make them go even crazier. Listen, always support the delusions.
What a dick!
Plus, we love,
But yes,
we
I've
love
dealt
some
with people
enabling
who
here.
said they have bugs under their skin and all that. But I have noticed, and I'm sure you picked it up, whenever it's about a way they can victimize themselves, suddenly you unroll the scrolls of knowledge, but you ask them why they hurt somebody. I don't know.
I don't know what everything
I don't
else,
remember.
you know, and there's one person, yeah, they fucked with me 2 years ago, they called me a
Death.
freak. in this call, on this date, and this time. But what happened one day after
Yep.
that, where I did something bad? Ooh, I don't know. Gee.
I tend to have the opposite problem in a lot of cases. Like, I've actually had people show up in my DMs who have tried dicking with me that I've dealt with, and they're like, Lio, do you remember me? Like, no. Who are you?
Who the fuck
I'm
are
the
you?
guy you yelled at in call. I'm like, do you have any idea how little... do you have any idea how little that narrows this down?
That doesn't...
Well, I
was
did
about to
something horrendous.
say.
Okay, again. Need more narrowing. Exactly. Need more narrowing. They never do it. They're just flabbergasted that I don't recall them.
Listen,
Unless they get super specific, like, oh, you're that guy who did XYZ thing to another person. Well, what about what I did to you? I don't care what you did to me. Who cares?
listen,
You're a freak.
don't
Die.
you know how important this call was? They are the main character.
Well, I mean, they sure act like it. God. And I want to make something very clear, all right, because there's a lot of misinformation going around. I have never once in my life done an anime speech. It's comic book speeches. Okay?
Big difference, true.
Identify me properly.
True, it was the Japanese comic speech. Not the Japanese comic speech.
No, American.
Okay, American
Doggone it,
comic
American
speech,
comics.
excuse me.
That's right.
Shut up, Yen, that's slander. I would
Underrated
never
media.
be mean to you.
Calm down there, Jennifer Aniston.
Single
hear that.
moment of it.
I don't want to hear that.
And
I
I'm
don't
a
want to hear
Kari.
that from you. Shut.
Felt
Shut.
like so
Shut.
guilty
No, you don't.
Okay.
And the reason why you don't
about
is because you continue, even after this, to still try to contact these people, to still post about them, to try to make an entire asinine...
Listen, it's been 1 year or 2 years since they made them think they killed someone, okay? Forgive and forget and all
Oh,
that.
God.
Live, love, love. No,
Stupid
no live, love, love.
No. Not unless it has
Dancing
Skeletor in the
vid-
picture, because that's a funny one.
Okay, fair.
video where you show your side. So no, not buying it. Not buying it. I've given you the chance to be honest and tell the real reason. You failed.
You failed me. Aren't you used to people failing you at this point?
That would require me to have expectations of them.
Good thing you stopped that.
I don't think I ever had it to begin with. I think it was a problem, actually.
Fair.
If I could just say one thing. Feghost, you do realize that nothing you'll say will make people look at you in any better light right now. You're
No.
better off just being fucking honest.
Oh,
Correct.
shut up, Lumi.
Oh, that was Lumi. Oh.
Yeah, Lumi's just as dishonest as Feghost is, and just as much of a freak. They may not have convinced somebody they got someone killed, but they're still skulking around.
Listen, people never leave. People never go. Nothing ever happens.
Yeah, but why? The internet's a massive place. If you dick up in commentary, I don't know, go play chess, Tetris, something.
That would require them to go outside to play chess.
Get a job, get a job, get a job, get a job.
That would also require them to go outside.
Death.
Lio, you can't expect them to touch the lawn to get some grass.
Yes, I do. I expect them to mow it with their teeth if they keep it up.
Eat the grass at this point.
Doesn't want to be, so we're gonna have to move on from
I
this
know.
point of the conversation.
I don't know. I have been like as honest as I can be.
I've been as honest as I can be by saying I don't know. Listen, if you say don't know, you also can't lie. It's genius, actually. So I should use it in the future.
I see.
I
Feg,
don't.
I don't want to hear
I
saying
legitimately.
I don't. I'm
saying
done.
I don't know is not
I'm
any kind of fucking.
I'm done with I don't know. Done. 100%. You're 26 years old. This has been 4 years in the making. You had all this time to think about it and do it. I'm done. So,
You say you're done, but the call is still 1.5 hours.
Yep.
It doesn't.
Because the other people who were actually affected didn't have the ability to speak yet. So
they weren't done. Okay.
Them.
Gotcha. Hi, Julie.
There's somebody else here. Who is it? Ah, yes. Let's see here. Make sure.
Already done.
I'll get over you.
What the fuck?
Okay, there's some context for that.
Okay.
So, in my communications with Feghost, they had sent me a video that was going to tell their side and all of that, and they asked me if they should upload it, and I told them under no circumstances. But I also said I'm going to be a little devious, like, hey, Ponder, guess what I got for you? So I sent that to her, and at the end of the video, it plays the song that Ponder and crew are about to sing. And now every time I hear that doggone song, this reminds me of this.
Whatever, wait. Drummer sent another meme. I don't know. I was in a dark place. Okay. Or was I? I don't know.
Lol.
Lol, Roffel.
I know I will. I'll pretend my ship's not sinking. Like, motherfucker, you've been lying through this whole goddamn chat. Oh, it started when I went to Toronto. Bitch, this shit started before you got here.
Damn, Toronto did this to them. I cannot believe.
You damn ass well know that.
Julie, you heard the song at the dentist. Oh no. The memories.
I'm sorry.
You can always see if Julie wants in.
Fucking video.
Sure. Julie, do you want to join? Lio can probably pull you in if you would be that nice. Why does waffle in German accent sound like a fork? Shut up, Ranger.
Lol.
Shut up, Lio.
So yeah, Julie, if you want on, just message me, and I will drag thee on to here. Although I might have to actually send to a friend request. Oh wait, did I already? Yeah, I think I did.
Sure, get me in.
So we see if Julie wants on.
Yeah, Julie said yeah.
Okay, then I will drag her in. Then hopefully she won't become down devious.
Listen,
for
I'm only a good influence.
things. No, that is not true, and you know it.
I'm a wonderful influence. I've never done anything wrong in my life.
Every time I have seen a German woman in the commentary space, there's been some deviousness.
I don't know what you speak of.
Of course you don't, but I do, and that's what's important here.
What the fuck in the multiverse of madness? Yeah, here we go. Make our own MCU over here. Wait a minute, do I need to open Discord for that? Fuck. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Got it.
I didn't know the stream was going to be happening today.
Surprise!
I mean, who would? I didn't even know until the middle of the dog on the stream, where people in Falgi's Discord like, hey, Lio, why aren't you joining the stream? Like, what stream?
I do not know which stream you speak of. Hi, Julie.
Hello, dude.
Yeah, I started to continue the stream from last time now with the call with Feghost.
This is an evil call.
It is indeed.
This is cursed media.
Yeah, and I'm so excited I found it. It was really cool. Also, last stream was really cool to have you in chat, so I can hear some, I love some first-person accounts.
I know, I just got a DM from Lio being like, hey, someone wants the video, and I was like, what? And then there was like, this streamer's talking about it, and I was like, what streamer? And then all of a sudden I was in the chat.
This crazy German
Well, thankfully
woman.
right now we're going over the call we had with Feghost back in December 2023.
This is just when we come in, right?
Yeah, this is when
Yes,
Lio
literally,
says
yes.
he's done.
Okay.
Okay.
Bro, how about this call is just me insulting Feghost?
You know what? That's very base. Oh yeah, I need to share the screen again, right? Boop, boop.
Oh
Yes.
shit, yeah.
Share screen. There goes to freak.
They're coming for me.
Go live. Nah, never. Boop.
I'm in.
Very good. We're in
Hacker voice.
hacker voice. God damn it, he was faced there.
video talking about how you were fantasizing about raping girls that you
What? What? Excuse me?
That's totally normal behavior.
Oh man, yeah, I could totally explain that. In Feghost like apology video, like thing after I made the first one, they came out and were like, oh yeah, when I was in Toronto, I just kept having fantasies of me doing horrible things to like women, and like that on that trip, they not only met their ex-girlfriend, but also they met Punish Bucket.
Oh. The ex-girlfriend, she said, reminded her of you?
No, that
was the other one.
I actually don't know. That would have been a different ex because they were dating that person at the time that they made up the fake girl, Jess, who is Jay.
Okay, gotcha.
The sim who they made kill themselves.
We'll see who killed herself. God.
made up while you were hanging out with me? Yeah, that was nice to find out. Cool. Thanks for that.
Yeah, I can imagine why that would be upsetting to find out.
Especially because, like, Feghost is, like, a very huge person. They're, like, 6'4".
Yeah.
Which in, I think that's almost 200 meters or something. 200 meters, 200 centimeters.
Just as tall as me.
You fucking freak.
What?
Huh? Fucking
Based.
Getting called a freak and just like, what?
Oh? I think they're confused because Avi, oh shit, wait, yeah, I went, people know about this. My ex-boyfriend, only told Feghost that me and Clown Teeth were going to be in the call.
Ah, so that a warning like that.
Yeah.
God, can anything stay a secret?
Not with a lying piece of garbage like Avi around.
No, he's terrible.
God damn it. Snakes everywhere.
Fucking degenerate. You are such a fucking degenerate. I hope you know that.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
Hey, buddy.
You are such a fucking
Guess
liar.
who's been fucking listening this whole time?
It us.
Yeah.
Oh, is this? Yeah. I don't know.
Little bitch. And now that I know that they knew that we were gonna show up, so then they just stopped talking. It's like, oh my god.
I would have exploded, I swear.
I need to say horrible things.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you say any other word?
The notion that you want to talk about, like, oh, I can't remember what I did, but here are the facts about what I did. Motherfucker! Like, at least when I remember shit, I have to, like, go to my friends and be like, hey, did this happen? I don't actually remember if this happened. And they will tell me if it happened or not. The fuck are you doing? You're
Okay, so
admitting
pause it
to
real
us-
quick. You want to solve 99% of the problems within the ACC in terms of drama?
Sure. Tell me the secret.
Get that aggressive get that aggressive when things get stupid. Instead of relying on, number one, like, getting help is fine. I ain't got no problem with that. But when you rely on just one person to do it, because nobody just wants to put on the pants and do it, that's where problems come from. Become violent. Become ungovernable. That's how you fix it. What?
Listen, violence is the German solution.
Listen,
Look,
Lyle.
no, we ain't going that far. But Chuli knows what I'm talking about because Chuli's done it. I'm right, doggone it.
Julie, you have become based. So
but also
you know
when I became based, everyone shot their fucking pants for like months.
As they should.
They were like, the amount of tweaking that I have witnessed because of my when I became based.
Listen, that's how you weed out the weak. That's how you weed out the
Uh-huh.
weak ones who won't survive the winter.
The irony is that somebody did want to try to send me after Chuli and got shot down immediately.
That was so funny. I forgot about that.
God damn it. Lio, Julie's mean.
So Lio, go yell at Chuli and force her to get offline. I'm like, okay, firstly,
Fuck
no.
yourself.
Secondly, if I got into a call, It's like if I got in call with Julie and yelled at her, I promise you she's not going to sit there and take it.
Very good.
I would have been like, I was so like, especially during that time, I was like, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I'm gonna pummel any fucking person that wants to go up against me right now, and I did.
Yeah, that's what you should do.
But Julie, I'm upset.
Dad is really upset with you right now.
No, it's an inside joke.
Okay.
Don't worry, Julie got it. That's all that matters in this game.
Oh, also, someone in the chat earlier said that they're asking if the Avi that I'm talking about is the same Avi in Beckett's server, and no, I don't believe so.
No,
I did not know
Avi is
Avi in that server.
Avi's too weak to ever be in Beckett's server, and that says a lot because Vlad said that Beckett's server is more sensitive than mine is.
It is.
Really?
Listen, it has its based moments, but otherwise, we have a schizo every now and then, but otherwise.
The fact no one wanted to listen to Chubby until Lio told them to listen. That's basically what happened. Well, like,
we need Lio's approval first, guys.
Because, like, I won't lie, like, in my actual, like, the public audience was like, this bitch is based. But everyone in, like, the actual community was like, this bitch is a whore. And so I was like, damn.
Well, fuck them.
And the answer to that was violence.
And now they know. Now some of them like me.
Yay, as it should be. Listen, I looked at the old video and was at first like, kinda sorry. And then I watched your newer videos and was like, based.
Oh no,
the
which
irony
of the newer ones have you seen?
The jar video, and I still want to look at the hidden ones, but I also wanted to do that on stream because I need to look at hidden.
The jar
video
one is... The jar video is comedy, unironic gold.
It is.
I had so much fun with that video.
I can imagine.
That you can't remember what the hell you did, and then you're trying to detail us what you did. Does that make a lot of sense? No.
Not really.
Listen, it's called... Not really. It's called selective amnesia. Many people in the ACC have it when they get in trouble, okay? Okay, many people generally have it when they get in trouble. Suddenly they don't remember.
You know what? I'm not entirely surprised that, like a perpetrator of abuse doesn't remember all the abuse they inflicted on their victims. But guess what? I'm one of the victims and I remember everything you put me through and why you fucking did it.
Sure, Drummer, I can show some of your memes. Send them to me.
Oh god, are they more fish that I won't understand?
The nerve of
I don't remember half of what I say in this call.
See, it's a refresher for everyone.
Well, I do have at least one point of criticism for all three of you, though, Julie, if you're willing to hear it for a second.
What is it?
You should have been meaner.
I should have been meaner. Listen, this was before April of 2024, okay?
Listen.
We all should have been meaner, let's be honest here.
I was about to say.
This call would have been a billion times better if, number one, Avi didn't interrupt it, and number two, if Peaches wasn't there.
Yeah, if Peaches hadn't had the talking stick. But then they would have killed themselves, so...
And?
Planning on killing myself. What the hell do you think your actions and what you made us believe wanted us to do? Do you not think that maybe we were lying awake at night, wondering about, do I have any right to exist? Because I'm going to tell you flat out, that was the case, and that's all your fault. So go fuck yourself.
I have
That's real.
issues with my memory because of trauma. No thanks to you because you added on to that. Thank you, by the way.
Oh yeah, we all got memory issues because of what you did.
And we also...
What?
Yeah. We forgot a lot of the shit that happened during the time of that because Feghost, one of their big tactics was like bombardment.
So much information that you just zone out,
yeah.
kinda.
Yeah, and so it was like constant, like every day. We mentioned it later in the call, but like Feghost kept us up really late into the night. And this was back when I was in school. So I would be awake on school nights trying to help Feghost with stuff.
Oh god.
And like miss out on sleep because of this nonsense.
Yeah, I usually always say, like, why didn't you block them at this point? But I know you were very young when you had the contact
I
with
was so
Feghost.
young.
Yeah, I think first off when you were 16, right? If I remember correctly.
It started when I was 16, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, then it's understandable. You are young and naive.
I am like, but like, oh, I need a bed in Minecraft.
And now you're older and steeled, hardened by life.
Yeah. Not the jar sleepy calls. Who's what?
Not the jaw sleepy calls. We do not speak of the jaw sleepy calls.
Also, I would like to recontextualize what Shuli went through as forged through the flames of adversity, as opposed to bad things. Make strong, not weak.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Got hardened.
Problems.
Because
Should
of
we
me.
introduce ourselves just so everyone's on the same page?
Oh yeah, introductions.
Hi, I'm Chuli. I used to go by Dulu. I'm the one that made the original video on Feghost. I was her youngest victim that we know of.
The 16-year-old who had to...
I was 16 years old reading that this person that I just helped get caught by the police killed herself. And I know exactly why Feghost made that happen. Because I'm still in that fucking
And then figuring out it was an OC.
chat. And I can go back and read all the shit she started saying after that.
Oh yeah, that's right! Oh, you dumb bitch! Did you forget that, like, right after you claimed to us that Jess killed herself, you came in talking about—
Saint, are you stupid? Yes. Surely was the Lulu. Was Dulu.
The Lulu? No.
Dulu,
I was
Dulu.
Dulu.
I read it as the
Wait,
Lulu
yeah,
the first
Saint of
time.
Salt. Wait, oh my gosh, Saint of Salt, do you know who I was? What the hell?
God damn it, Saint, I thought it was obvious enough the last stream. Do you pay attention?
Yeah, that's me.
That's me. It was me all along.
about how you wanted to kill yourself so we would goddamn coddle you. And for everybody in chat, that was a recurring thing. Feghost guilted us, one, through the suicide, but guilted us into keeping her around through the implications that if her friends left her, she would kill herself.
Yes.
That's why we kept her around for—
Yeah, like Makari says, the amount of 16-year-olds who ended up behaving better than the adults in the space is unfortunate. It really is.
Makari, you have no idea how true that is. Coming from a 16-year-old who, like, someone who was a 16-year-old and younger. I was 15 in these spaces as well, and 14. I was young.
Yeah.
And these spaces are awful with how they treat children, like, objectively. It's actually pretty rage-inducing.
so fucking long. Because we'd all—
I'm not gonna go into detail, but Julie and I were actually reading a thread on another server at one point that's several years old, and like I actually had to step away because I started getting so pissed.
Oh god.
Yeah.
They were just awful. Yep.
It was genuinely like
gross.
Obviously not like one of the worst things I've ever read, but it was up there. It was really bad.
Jesus, and that means something at this point coming from you, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
led to someone ending their life, and we were terrified of that happening again.
Your literal first fucking messages after saying I caught wind that Jess killed herself is—
I'm going to jump out of a window, I remember that.
Yes.
Imagine it, like, at this point you still believe it was real, and then this person is like, yeah, I just let this person I sexually assaulted killed herself after you talked to them. I want to jump out of the window.
Oh,
make sure at least the story's up.
Do a backflip.
Saying?
Do a backflip.
I feel like jumping out of a fucking window.
And I knew after that you had mental health problems, hence why I was fucking terrified.
Guys, it gets worse.
About this.
I know exactly why she wanted us to baby her that night. Because she was having relationship problems.
Oh no, relationship problems. Oh.
Like, come on.
How
Like,
old
oh my gosh,
was-
no, I'm having trouble with my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Better kill off my sim.
How old was Feghost at this point? Must have been around 24? If she
This
was
is
26?
2019. Let me just do some quick
Yeah,
math.
because 2023, she said she was around maybe 26.
They were 22 at this. Oh my god, they were my age now.
Yeah, and you were like 16, 17, maybe, and was like, I have relationship problems. You just killed my OC. I want to kill myself. My sister in Christ.
With her ex. So she's having problems with her ex, and her solution is to come into this chat and just drop a bombshell and immediately
Wait.
Yeah.
Julie, I have to ask a question.
Yes.
Was Feghost ever in contact with Chaos?
Chaos 55T, yeah.
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 Womp womp.
Interesting. Because what? Okay, conspiracy theory time.
Let's go.
Chaos also claimed that Jar killed off somebody or caused the death of somebody that we found out was literally an OC of hers.
Oh, that's schizophrenic.
I would never put that on the schizophrenic. I think it was just abusive. I'm starting to wonder if maybe they just took notes from each other like the freaks they are.
I think
Can I
that they
copy your
did that
homework?
And absolutely, I believe that is what happened.
How did it went when you killed your OC?
Because there's also in this call, remember that Feghost talks a lot about their friendship with stories.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which part of me thinks like, wonder how she is.
Yeah, I wish we had a way to check in on stories, honestly.
Because now, okay, I don't want to tell this story publicly. Lio, I'll DM you.
Sure. The truth is, she's actually just going in there and calling me old.
Hey Yen, thanks for the $5. That's Goa of my comfort character. No! Don't do it, Yen.
I am going to kill everything.
Oh.
I'm just gonna DM you real quick.
Is this person still around?
Yes, I believe so.
All right, cool. I get to kill somebody in the near future. Then awesome.
Look at
I'm just
Jesus. I blocked Chaos a long time ago, not gonna lie. Probably for the best. Now you're unleashed.
No, that actually infuriates me.
God damn it. More stuff going on.
Don't. Not here. We'll talk about it later.
Okay. You do that. I love when content is cut.
This is not something I look at it. This isn't the type of thing I look at as content. So
yeah,
yeah,
something serious. Okay.
Sorry, I just like it ran into my brain, and I was like, I have to let Lio know.
I was about to say, I think we all know the brain jumps.
Sorry, everyone. I just had to inform Lio of something.
Sorry.
At bare minimum, we're gonna need to have a conversation with this person.
Oh.
We'll look into it.
Yeah.
Let's all know that she's also feeling suicidal.
Mind you, this was at a point in the timeline where we thought everything had died down because Jess, the person who didn't exist, was in jail, allegedly. So we thought everything was...
Oh, I almost forgot that part. The person who also killed herself was also in jail.
Yeah.
God damn it.
fucking hunky-dory and solved. We thought everything was good. And then Feghost comes in and is like, oh, by the way, Jess is dead. She killed herself. And then, months later, Feghost starts this shit up again with another person who was allegedly still in the same camp as Jess, and then tells us, oh yeah, Jess may have had a point. I did sexually assault 2 girls at a party.
What? I may have done it, you know. Oh god.
When I was drunk. So, oh, also, Jess was schizophrenic. And so now
What?
it became not only that, like, we helped Feghost and that encouraged someone to game end themselves. Now it was, we bullied a schizophrenic sexual assault victim into game ending herself, and also—
You can't make that shit up, I swear to god.
Apparently Feghost did!
I know, but the terms have to be... Yeah, okay, so I make this OC. I sexually assaulted them. They're also schizophrenic. And you guys just bullied them. And she's actually in jail now, very schizophrenic, and killed herself. What do you say to that?
Murder!
Murder, murder, murder.
Feghost
We say nothing, obviously, is the answer.
Of course, of course.
lying the whole time.
Why would Feghost ever say you would say anything about that?
Bruh, like, it pisses me off. I have, like, if you ever do watch, like, their apology video, I really have to, like, preface the fact that, like, they completely leave out, like, 90% of the shit that they did. And they just make it sound like, oh yeah, I told these people that I sexually assaulted people, and then they did nothing about it, and they just kept me around. That is not what happened.
Yeah, you showed parts of it in your second video, and I was like, that sounded so cringe, especially in this voice. Yeah, and then this happened.
Oh my god, there's a part of that video that, like, me, Kylie, and B watched recently, or not recently, like about a year ago, and holy shit, like, it, like, sent all of us into, like, a violent rage because it was such a little bitch move.
I can
in the video.
imagine.
I will probably publicize that at some point, just with, like, proper context.
Yeah. And Ranger, again, don't forget, they were really young at this point, okay? Because Ranger said, I'm genuinely curious how you're all bored of all of this, because, again, listen.
Because when you have a bunch of people who don't have much in the way of life experience, they know nothing about law, they know nothing about due process, they don't know how, like, news works in that regards, because I'm not going to say this in any cruelty, I mean it genuinely. Most of their experience comes from interacting online. They're just going to genuinely be ignorant. Like, when
Also, I was a child.
in school, I took law
Also
studies.
literally 16,
yeah,
17.
you were a child. I'm talking about in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm talking about just in general. That's why they kind of, quote-unquote, fell for it, because they genuinely didn't have a point of reference to match that against. And unfortunately, it's very common for people to throw bluffs like that out constantly. Like, I had people today going like, oh, Lio, you did XYZ thing. Like, okay, report it to the police.
Okay.
Well, that takes a lot of work. I'm like, no, it doesn't. They'll report it to the police. Here's the number.
Yeah.
They won't do it because they think that bluffing like that works on everybody, and it doesn't when you actually know anything you're talking about. So manipulation, generally. And of course, a manipulator is going to gravitate to people they can manipulate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which includes young children.
Yeah, especially those. Like, when it's adult, I admit, when it's adults, I'm a bit harsher. But because especially, like in your case, when you're 6... Yes. Thanks, Daddy Falgi. For the $2. He called himself that. I have to read it to my favorite orbiter. Fuck you.
Oh no.
Oh, we have the jar memes. Do you know the jar tent?
The jar tent.
Wait, drummer loves making memes, so fuck. It's the jar tent.
No, what the hell? I would not stay in that.
It's a tent made of jars. Listen, I will feed them the memes part by part, okay? So that will come.
And actually, she totally had reason to call them out.
And fun fact, I just thought I should point this out. The account that she's on right now is from December of 2019, during when this shit was happening.
That is not a fun fact.
She has another alt that she made from that time. How much fucking time do you have, bitch?
Too much, obviously.
Apparently, evidently.
You have messaged me on alt accounts as well. I was the first person you
Oh
messaged.
yeah, 2 months after I made my
happened.
exposed video, she contacted Kylie on an alt account saying, Feghost is walking outside in negative, 10-degree weather and I'm so worried about them. Can you contact them?
What?
Let that hoe freeze!
What?
Literally, I told Kylie, I was like, do not respond to that fucking message. I was like, she can go and find like whatever friends she has left to talk to.
Listen.
Do not message Feghost back.
Back in my days, we had to walk uphill both ways to school and at 0 degrees weathers, okay? Feghost will
How
survive.
do you walk uphill both ways?
That's what it was like back then.
On an apatosaur.
Exactly. The Ice Age, exactly.
The Ice Age!
Do not fucking act like you have been on your own shit for the
Love that tone.
I forgot that I was yelling at them in this call.
Amazing.
past year and a half.
You need that energy.
This
lies just keep coming.
This you knew damn well what you were doing. This was
Bitch,
calculation.
we were at fucking Disneyland while you were on Twitter screaming and crying about how we need to have these conversations about
Disneyland! Can't even have fun at Disneyland with this picture.
I was I was literally at Disneyland with friends, and like she was fucking tweaking on Twitter, being like, "People need to have these conversations." There was almost a tweet I made one time when I fucking exposed the Jelly Scully account, and started like shit talking them. Where I almost tagged them again and was like, "Well, you stupid bitch, we're talking about you. Are you happy now?"
And
Yeah,
Yen
and then you
owns
had
my
another
channel for $2. I hear you have to read stuff out. Fuck you, Yen.
And then again, you wound up listening to a different call while at Disneyland where somebody said I had a whore mouth.
That was the funniest fucking call I've ever listened to in my life. That shit sent me to Mars.
And that at Disneyland. Top. The happiest place on earth.
Literally, that's what it was.
God damn it.
about what you did, but we're putting it off. Bitch, we were on vacation. Which, fucking fun fact, is not even the first time that Feghost has tried to start shit with me while I'm on vacation.
You would think even in your vacation you can't have rest from Feghost? That's crazy.
Literally, I've been on vacation before, and they were blowing up my fucking DMs. This is back when I was still talking to them.
Well, you
I was like,
had
"You
vacation. That means that you have time now.
Apparently, because all my time has to belong to Feghost.
Yes, wasn't Feghost your favorite friend? Come on, as friends do.
I need Feghost dead.
Well, I'm dead.
Need him to become a real ghost.
I was the person who tried to confront you, or at least discuss about the possible fact that you committed sexual misconduct, and you immediately were trying to paint Julie as the bad guy in the situation.
Oh yeah.
Feghost was walking around behind the scenes talking about to others about effectively how Chuli was conspiring to take her down. Unlike
I can't believe you would conspire to take the person down who admitted to sexual assault.
I'll pick it up with half of the fucking SCC who thought I was a bitch for talking behind Feghost back.
Oh god damn it. Oh fuck all of them.
Literally.
as if Feghost was not perfectly fucking aware that she had convinced Chuli that not only someone had killed herself over two people had killed themselves over Feghost, allegedly, but also that Feghost was seemingly a sex pest.
But I'm the manipulative one. I'm the one plotting shit behind the scenes.
You are the true evil mastermind.
Apparently.
Oh.
Bro, I could go on for hours.
Go off, girl.
I could go off for fucking hours about how much I got villainized over this shit when it first came out.
Yeah, she actually did. And I'm still angry about it.
Yeah, that's so
I will never
crazy
not
for
be
me from
angry.
looking at the outside in, because I can't even imagine, even when the first story, just the first part comes out, why anyone would be like, how could you be mean to Feghost, the poor soul?
Easily.
Yes, that's what I mean. That's what I don't understand. How can they be so stupid?
You're like, when you watch that video about Heaton, your jaw is going to be on the floor.
I'm excited.
So bad.
It's almost like you were preemptively trying to scapegoat Chuli because you already knew that people in the community were not big fans of her.
Again, not at first.
Okay, Falji wants to ask a real question this time to Chuli.
Oh boy.
Did people really believe that shit? All this? This shit is unbelievable.
I've been told.
Well, you also underestimate how absurd a lot of the things within the community in general are, because the SEC is kind of a subset of a subset. So the ACC, as you all know, has its own fair share of unique individuals, and the SEC also does.
I will say, yeah, what Lio's saying basically, y'all are like, this shit is unbelievable. It's happened before.
You all are so autistic for differentiating between the SEC and ACC, I swear.
I hope you start all understanding why sometimes I came off as unglued, because this is the crap I kept having to deal with.
Nah, Lio, I can't understand. Why would you become frustrated and aggressive? You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
She has a long history with trying to turn Kylie against me because I didn't like the shit that she was pulling. She is in Feghost.
Oh, yeah, the isolation of Kylie was also a thing.
Yeah,
seeing you choose Chuli over me, it was heartbreaking. Bitch, I was 16. Why were you threatened?
Why did they choose Chuli over me?
Literally, they were such a little fucking bitch.
Just such a pick me. Why am I not your best friend? God.
Bubonic tonic, yeah, like that shit was crazy. I was in the trenches on Twitter. I was fighting bitches left and right.
Hardened in the fires of Twitter.
Literally.
Oh yeah. Let me explain that. Let me explain that one. In 2019, you insisted on helping me with a traumatic situation I was going through, and when Chuli called you out, you. And we tried to have a conversation about this. You immediately were trying to vilify Chuli, and that you were devastated that I chose Chuli over you to be a mediator for me. And that never changed, did it?
Why would they ever choose you to be a mediator and not good old Feghost?
Like what I said, remember earlier, when they're like 16-year-olds were more competent than the adults. This was a situation. I was chosen for like the fucking mediator thing because the adults in the thing were acting like absolute fucking idiots.
Violence.
It just reminds me, saying such it's the same thing with Akumu shit. He was a teenager. Why you are losing an argument with a teenager?
Because in like the time span of
imagine being threatened by a 16-year-old. God damn it.
Yeah. That's a monster moment.
For real. Listen, it was a very threatening 16-year-old, okay?
I want to fix this, like this traumatic situation, and like that actually happened. You are being a bitch that entire time.
Oh yeah, in that call, you would have been 18?
When?
2023?
I think I had just turned 21.
Oh, 21, okay.
Time and manipulating Kylie, which is the screenshots that I used in the video of me trying to get you to go like, hey, you're manipulating my best friend. Can you cut it out? And you claiming that I'm fucking with you and gaslighting you. Like,
how can you gaslight them? Oh, such a gaslighter.
Now Dude, people believed that I was gaslighting Feghost.
You are the mastermind.
When the video came out, people were saying that Feghost was right to say that I was gaslighting them.
Damn. That's crazy.
Well,
Hey,
got a gatekeeping girl boss.
I'm like, bro,
Bruh.
dude, I need to
Yeah.
I need to fight some of these people, like fisticuff. I need to fight some of these people.
Hand-to-hand combat.
Oh, please.
Literally.
Most of these people can barely handle a call where people are slightly tilted. You have people
Good.
having absolute emotional and mental breakdowns because I raised my voice at them once. They wouldn't handle a fist fight.
Listen, who wouldn't
Listen,
cry?
I'm just saying, a black guy can teach a lot, okay? Like,
Yeah, it can.
Holy shit.
The grudge that you have against
How deep this rabbit hole goes is crazy.
the
and
grudge that you
also-
hold against a 16-year-old is clownery, and I'm the one that's named Clown.
Also, bitch, did you really say I don't know when he asked how old you are?
You don't know how old you
Listen, she had to think for a moment. Okay, I don't know.
that shit was so fucking sad.
I love that scene.
I was
How
like,
old are you, Feghost? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it's around 26, maybe. Mayhaps.
All this, and when this call happened, I think, let me see, because this happened in December 2023. Let me check. Oh, my computer froze.
Yeah, it's
Okay, it's back.
it's December 20th, 23. Yes.
You can always tell when we're dealing with an artist, they got bad tech.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not hearing I was wrong.
Oh yeah, she was 20. She was 26. Yeah, they were 26. Fuck that. I don't even like to call Feghost she, because as soon as Feghost like changed their gender, they were like immediately used it as an excuse for why they didn't want to listen to me, because like, oh, Truly misgendered me. I didn't know that they were fucking transgender.
It's the usual gender shield. I see the famous gender shield.
Bro had to fucking like search for anything to like discredit me. I was like, bro, why are you coming at me? I'm the wokest bitch in all the land, and you're coming at me.
The wokest bitch.
Well, I don't know.
Is this
I
where
don't know,
Peaches got
Dark.
the idea when fuck. Yes, she again. When she was like, Lio called me daughter. I'm a son.
You see freaking wounds, and you're like, here, let me go ahead and pour some gasoline on it. Dickhead. And also, I'll challenge that, Julie. According to Jar, I'm the one who's woke, the most woke, because I don't randomly tell people to kill themselves anymore, even though I didn't to begin with.
Of course.
You're so woke.
So woke.
You told Prison Melu to kill himself.
Yeah. Hey, I did it in the most creative and tasteful way I could, but didn't violate TOS.
I respect that. Drama demands I show you the misgender jar. Every time I misgender someone, I have to put $1 in.
I put down a piece of paper, a brush, a well of ink, and a Japanese short sword.
Oy.
I just left it there. It took people a bit to realize what I said.
I see where you're going here.
I know your birthday. I know
got-
exactly when you were born.
I'm sorry to
Oh.
ask this, as somebody looking on the outside looking in, were you 60 when you were about to make the video, or was this when you were initially told?
I was 16 when I was told that this person I helped get caught killed herself.
And this was in 2019?
2019, yes.
Yes.
So, Feghost, you would have still been, even if you can somehow remember your age and you're 26, why are you mad over children, bitch? Like, why do you want them to be... Why are you that
The evil laugh in the background.
Lyle still does that.
The evil laugh
I
in the
will not
background.
ever. I will forever do that, and I will not be shamed.
About kids being your friend instead of somebody else's.
For the grudge that Feghost has had against a 16-year-old is baffling.
Why were you also on your YouTube channel saying that you don't care about my feelings towards you as a victim because I misgendered you apparently?
Listen, fuck my victims, they misgendered me.
Literally.
They do
The
not.
Feghost talking about the girls.
They do not respect
They're
my
like,
pronouns.
listen, you don't understand. I sexually assaulted them because they got my gender wrong.
They deserved it.
It's like when... Oh, actually, I can't say that publicly. I cannot say that
Shush,
publicly.
shush.
Bitch, do you know who else is trans?
I almost made
Everybody
a
knows.
horrible joke.
Listen.
Like, I'm gonna
apparently.
DM you it.
Like an out they them who you knew was a they them for your entire fucking friend group.
I'm out to see them. Who was the biggest they them?
Mirror, mirror
Didn't
on
know
the
your-
wall. Who's the they, them, us all?
Yes.
Pronoun switch, and you use that as a justification to not give a shit about what they want from you?
Baba.
Which was for you to leave, which you have not done. Because
Yeah, and get our names out your fucking mouth
yeah.
after you put us through everything that you already had?
Speaking of which,
No, but no, you just have to give an apology, or you have to message us at least once a week. Because that's
Shit.
all
Also,
you want is
funny
our
that you
attention.
Funny that you can't fucking remember anything, but you can apparently remember an instance that definitely did not happen, where I
Yes,
apparently...
because I made that up. I remember the stuff I made up. Jeez.
Literally.
My source, I saw it in a dream.
made
Literally.
this sexual assault story on a live stream? That never fucking happened, but you can apparently remember that happening enough to vilify me publicly.
you know, Feghost,
Oh, you're not gonna say anything now?
you've been obsessed
You've
with
been
The
real
mean
quiet.
girl voice. Love it.
you've been obsessed with
That's what I'm here for.
talking to these people for so long, and now they're here. What gives you pause?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Oh, the
Now we
baby
know.
is scared.
No, give them a moment to talk. Come on, Feghost. You have the floor.
Put on your big girl pants, put on your big girl voice, come on.
The
You have to
I
say.
don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That. Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
Is it everything you wanted?
I don't know.
Shot. Yeah, this will get me drunk.
Of course.
This was a bad idea.
I've got to bounce. I got to get ready for the video premiere, and I got some chores to do when I get home because I want to take care of the wife. So I will catch you all later.
Yeah, thank
Have
you very
fun.
much
I
for
also
stopping
have to
by.
go for now. But I will. I was probably watching the chat right now.
That's good.
I was gonna say, but bye, you guys.
Bye bye.
Of course.
Of course.
Now it's me again, all alone. Yeah, thanks so much for Julie and Lio to stop by. That was really helpful. Loved it. Let me put on this thing again. And this thing again. Oh fuck. Wrong one. And pro streamer moment right here. And there we go. Give me that. Yes, there we go. Putting that back here. Quantum comes with me. Quantum, come here. There we go. Scarf is ruined. There we go, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's continue. Again, thanks very much for Julie and Lio for calling in. Len's thoughts are so good, yeah. Len really did some magic there.
Then I have a question real quick. Ponder. The individual that they said convinced them to totes write an email.
Totes.
How much of that were they lying about in terms of time frame? Because you know better than me.
I would have to go double check my.
Well, I invited
notes
that person
with-
in here, but I don't think they're looking at their DMs right now.
Oh.
I know about that conversation. I know about those conversations.
Yes. Do you remember when that happened? Because
It was around the time that email was sent, and Feghost, to that person's credit, she did say that she should try and give us closure. I don't think that she knew we specifically didn't want that.
Yeah, that's the retrospectively talk shit on the other people in the vid. When the participants come in and give thoughts on what's happening while filming, yeah. Hi, Skelly!
And also that...
Gee, it's so quiet now in here.
She definitely didn't know that Feghost had been bothering.
Oh, people also forget Feghost got in by cloud sharking and being bigger channels editors. Oh. I knew they were an editor for Pandas, but I didn't know that with the whole cloud sharky thing. Just that they did some trends that went along at this time.
Us that entire time leading up to that, including hopping in a random Google Doc about an old Spoctor video that B made and crossing out her name.
What? Crossing out the name? What?
Throughout the script?
I remember hearing about that.
And then acknowledging that in the email, it's like, this wasn't supposed to sound like a threat. So you knew that it sounded like a threat. And incidentally, as
I love when people do a threat and then are like, I don't know why they took it in the threat. I'm in trouble. Oh no. Diesel, what did you do? What did you do that you deserve the video? Confess your sins now.
have found out, Feghost has threatened me through alt accounts before. Because the video that Feghost put out admitting that, like, she did all of this fucking shit.
The Melon Man appears to address the melon allegations.
There's an alt account that she acknowledges was her in there, and that alt account was an account that was tweeting at myself and a few other people, threatening stuff, including a knife.
Oh! A knife! Crazy.
Feghost?
Oh, that one also contained a graphic as hell message that Feghost wrote and then screenshotted. This is like the level of like batshittery because she actually wrote messages.
Melon stream next week. Diesel. How often did I hear this now? I believe it when I see it, Melon Man.
And then used them to try and portray them as fake messages that someone else trying to cancel her made.
How can people manage alt accounts? I once had made an alt to bypass Sims 3 parental setting. And it was a pain in the ass. I don't know, bro. I had some when I was younger, back in my days, you know. But how do you people not get confused by that? Like, I always fucked up.
Yeah.
Which...
Oh, actually, also, the extent to her planning this shit goes a lot farther back than people realize. One, we know about that fucking account. And that account was preemptively trying to cancel Feghost and was tweeting at us.
And hi, Saint. Me with my 7 alts. Me and the 7 voices in my head.
But also, Feghost was leaking tiny little tidbits about the narrative that she was concocting to us in my fucking live stream server. Because I brought it up in the chat when we were going over this shit, when we thought we were helping Feghost deal with false allegations. Because Feghost had already been leaking little tidbits about how someone in her life was trying to hurt her.
Her own OC tried to hurt her, you don't understand. I've long since forgotten the password to my Sims 3 alt. Crazy.
Feghost, are you listening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you threaten people?
Another shot for I don't know.
Don't lie to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they said I don't know. Another shot.
Why did you think that was an appropriate thing to do to people you've already harmed?
Also, OC Tulpa came alive together.
I wasn't.
What do you mean, wasn't?
I wasn't.
Because you clearly did it. So how did you not think it was appropriate to do it? Did you just
It was
flatly
her other personality, you don't understand.
recognize that it was scummy behavior and just do it because lol, might as well? Is that what you're trying to convince me of?
Waffle lol.
No, I don't remember all of this.
Oh, I don't remember. Oh, many such cases. Many such cases. Like I said, there's really fancy how people always don't remember when they do shit.
Convenient.
Of course you don't.
Of course you don't.
Not really. Well, I guess it's convenient, but I.
Yeah.
It is.
I guess it sounds convenient, but guys, I really don't remember. How am I supposed to remember all the shit I did? It was so much. It's been a year. Come on now, guys. Please. Forgive. Forgive, forget, love, love, love.
It's ridiculous. And instead of responding to these people that you have been obsessed with for a few years now, you're just sitting here being...
I blame Du for the mess. I didn't do shit. I didn't do anything. I am innocent. I have never done any wrong in my life.
quiet. Do you think that's going to help anything?
Like, bitch, we're here. We're having the conversation that you've been whining about us not having.
Nah, blame you know.
Having for the past 2 years. The least you can do is fucking say something.
I had a feeling you were a coward.
Pinkie Pie Tulpa, yes, the Pinkie Pie Tulpa was it.
Have been.
Actually, since the Spoctor thing was brought up, so for context, Spoctor came to me, like, just after this shit happened. I think it was in January or something. And additional context, December has, for the last decade...
Go back, we need to elaborate on the Tulpa, what? Oh, Skelle, did you, there's no real Pinkie Pie Tulpa, I'm sad to tell you. But, Feghost, if you... because I think you joined late, made up to their own 2 SA victims, and so that those were her SA victims, you know? Victim OCs. And then one of the SA victim OCs talked to their friends, and then they got to prison, and then they killed themselves, and then they blamed their friends for killing the OC, you know, but the friends didn't know it was an OC, so they thought for 2 years they killed they actually were at fault for one person doing the self-deletion.
Been the worst fucking time of the year for me, and basically all of my friends know that. Like, a good chunk of my friends know that I deal with abuse in my home life, and that December's not a good fucking time of the year for me. So, after Feghost traumatized me with the notion that, you know, Jess had taken her own life and blah blah blah, Spoctor came to me, basically being all like, yeah, I'm gonna be exposed for having CP. And I did not like that conversation, and I had to run
why you didn't like that conversation?
by Chuli, because Chuli reminded me of this. I didn't remember it happening. Weirdly, you know, when you don't remember something, someone could be all like, oh, actually, you remember this? And when they bring it up, all of a sudden, those memories can come back. I fucking love that about the
Oh my god, yeah, Feghost made all that up like a vector. Let's not texture grade QP then. Yes, exactly.
Human brain. But one of the things that I did immediately after Spoctor came to me was I went into a call in my server with my friends, told them what Spoctor told me, and I asked for advice. And you want to fucking know who was in that call and who encouraged me to just let Spoctor get exposed and let the video gain traction?
Oh, the little doodle of ya in Gartic phone was 10-minute round. Oh, wait. Saw it. That's so sweet. Thank you, Luna. Love it. some eye bleach from all the mess here.
Feghost.
Feghost actively told me that
I still love that Feghost wanted this call. And they're still in here. Like, at this point, why don't they leave? There's a big red button that lets you leave a call.
it was not my fucking job, that I was already too stressed, something, again, all of my friends knew, basically, that I was stressed as shit. Feghost told me, it's not your responsibility to protect this fucker, which, yeah, obviously. and just encouraged me to let the video happen and let Spoctor be exposed. I don't know why the fuck that video didn't gain any traction, and eventually, because of the trauma you put me through, you stupid motherfucker, I forgot about that shit, because
they wanted this call. Oh my god, these people. Yes, but still, why not leave the fucking call? These people are ACC, they never leave calls when they should. Know what to. Lio clearly had to stay through the internet, through Discord. Lio had his katana to the throat.
Because incidentally, that is how the brain works. When you're depressed and stressed and traumatized and you smoke weed a fuck ton and you have fibromyalgia, all of which are things that I have, yeah, it's really easy to forget things. So
yes, you all have everything.
conveniently, you seemingly forgot about the fact that you were actively telling people, yeah, don't do anything about this. It's not your responsibility.
Apparently it's mine. Which is fine. I'm fine with that.
Also,
I'm fine with that.
bro, Feghost, they waited, and the video was made well, finally, because Manus's video. The reason why, Ponder, why...
Oh my god, Peaches got talking stick again.
Manus's video did terribly is because it was just a terrible video. It was terrible. But the video actually eventually came.
What was that laugh?
Feghost. It came. Yeah. So why are you upset that the video came? The one that you said everyone should sit back and wait for.
I don't know.
I don't know. Shot.
Of course.
I'm not upset that it did eventually.
I'm not upset. Bet you have no reason to be upset.
What?
Like, you said end it.
I love the little wait.
That it did eventually come.
What?
Like,
You said in this call that it upset you, you turbo dork.
Turbo dork. Yes, don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. For more, whatever this is. Fuck, every time Feghost talks, it's so 1 HP voice. This is below 1 HP.
It did for like.
You forgot.
Your Honor, I don't know, I forgot.
It did for like,
Yes, 1 HP, hunger debuff, perma poison voice. Yes, that's more like it.
I don't know, probably like a few hours after the video released, I made the friggin' dumb tweet and,
Guys, I just made a dumb tweet.
Deleted it, and then I
let's not sugarcoat
thought about it for the next week.
Let's not sugarcoat this nonsense. You didn't make a dumb tweet. I make dumb tweets. My dumb tweets.
Feghost talks like a Dark Souls NPC, but Dark Souls NPCs have more soul. Oh no.
Or at least funny. Yours wasn't a dumb tweet. You were literally mauling and pissing in the club because a video got...
What, pissing in the club? What?
You were literally mauling and pissing in the club.
Literally molding and pissing in the club, guys. God, what are these sayings?
Because a video got made on Spoctor owning child porn. And now you magically can't remember why you were upset. Are you a colicky baby? Is that what this is?
Well, actually,
what is a colicky baby?
No, not really. Feghost said why. They wanted people to be able to benefit from it not coming out.
And
but apparently
Bro's pissing in the club, bro.
But apparently behind the scenes, you know, the same scenes where you tell people, where you tell us that you want it to be spread around, behind those same scenes, you're there going, guys, just don't worry about it. Just forget about it.
Ranger, you don't understand. I thought for so long that Lio was like in his early 50s or late 40s just to learn. He ain't even that much older than me.
Just don't look at it. Just don't forget it. Just let it happen. Just let it go public. Just let someone else make it go public. That's what you do behind the very...
Quantum, wow, pissing in the club. This is what the kids do nowadays.
Scenes that you want Lio to just push this around privately to. What the fuck?
Also, something really fucking funny that happened is, in my eyes, Feghost was already on thin fucking ice when she came back to Twitter to talk about
in the strip club, straight up leaking it, and by it, let's just say my peanuts.
the call that she gave Lio. But, you know, I was like, I'm just fucking mind my own business if this bitch does not bring us up again, because Lord knows she can't leave us alone. The very next fucking day, she comes back to make a sympathetic tweet about herself and how the trauma that she caused us was just a psychosis episode that she had when she was suicidal. And she
God, I love this bite in Julie's voice.
didn't mean to hurt anyone but herself.
Why are we pissing in the club? I don't know. Someone to chew my spaghetti.
No provocation. No provocation. This bitch cannot help but discredit the harm that she did to us.
Says a lot that you're just like, I didn't intend to, and you refuse to acknowledge what you actually did. Because, Feghost, what you actually did was take 3 friends who you damn ass fucking knew already
It's literally trying to pull the I only hurt you because I love you, my dear friends.
Suffered from mental health issues. And, like, I can't speak about Kylie and Julie, but I think we all knew that I am stressed as fuck on a daily basis. You took 3 friends who were already in that state. You manipulated them into believing that they were terrible fucking people, and you made those friends upon...
The boobs still on screen, by the way. I know, my eyes are on them focused the entire time. They keep me going.
Like, questioning whether or not they had any right
The goon totem is keeping me going.
Exist. Keep you around and coddle you, because otherwise you were gonna end yourself.
Well, you don't understand.
Like, you want to get mad that... Sorry.
You don't understand. You see, Commissioner Gordon, I had a bad manic episode. That's why I killed the entire...
Is that Lio's mean girl voice? When you're mean girling someone, but they're the bad guy, so it's sanctioned. Yes. Lio is a titty streamer now.
Hospital of Children 5 times. It was an oopsie. I had a bad mental health day, Commissioner. Why is Batman about to punch me? It's that type of logic.
Oh, it was supposed to be a Joker voice, not the mean girl voice. Oops.
You want to talk about... You want to be fucking mad that Lio called you a freak. I don't know about you guys. Sounds like pretty fucking freak behavior to me.
Listen, Joker voice, mean girl voice, all the same.
Oh, absolutely.
How many alts do you have, dude?
I don't know.
Oh,
like, is it 20 or is it more?
Yeah, probably about 20.
What? Is she serious?
So you answer that question.
Why though?
Freak.
So you answered that question, but you've been dead fucking silent throughout the rest of this. Good fucking job.
Tomato.
And I don't think that Feghost is smart enough to be sarcastic in that one. That is my biggest problem.
Tomato.
You know what? It's actually hilarious, because, like, Feghost is all like, oh, I forget everything. Forget everything.
But you know
You're clearly not forgetting all your fucking alt account passwords, you
I've seen better reasons to do heinous things in D&D.
dumb bitch.
No, I kind of used the same password for a lot of them.
Cool. Why are you answering this so honestly? Bruh, I can't. This hurts me.
Okay, since you're finally answering questions, I do have one that somebody wants to know. With people who you're talking to, because it seems that you really can't stop trying to talk to people who you used to be friends with, are you still in contact with people like Junkie, Chaos, or Spocter?
The same password for all their alternate accounts, yes.
No.
Awesome. Because I just wanted to know why you were suddenly upset why a video came out about Spocter, but thank you.
Spoctor.
I was told I'm only allowed to call them that damn lizard.
Stuck on stupid.
Oh, there was that third apology video you made.
Third?
That never got
Wait, there's a third apology video.
published. That
You.
I'll
I
get
know I
up.
will. I'll pretend my ship's not sinking.
yeah. For anyone wondering, that tap dancing thing that Lio brought up, yeah, in her third apology video where she talks about how she traumatized all these people and the call about CP, she just ends
Was she tap dancing in that one?
the video off with a little
Oh,
fucking
excuse me. It's that stupid fucking lizard. Excuse-moi. Excuse-moi.
flip a clip animation of her Feghost Sona dancing around to
Go West
King of
version.
Wishful Thinking.
Oh, this is where the songs come from. Skella, this is why they sing, because of the third apology video.
It's so cringe. It's just like, oh my god, tell us that you miss us and you're not over the fact that we've dumped you as a freak without telling us that you miss us and you're mad at the fact that we've dumped you as a freak.
And I actually have to ask, real quick, Feghost, when you sent me that and asked me about it, did you actually at any point in like the depths of your ignorance think I was going to tell you that you should post it?
Yes, way. Listen, is this like the animation, I need to know, is there some animation equivalent to the apology video where the girl is doing the interpretive dance? Or the ukulele apology? I need to know, there must be an animation equivalent to that. She really got the mean girl voice down.
Nah, I mainly just made it for catharsis, I guess.
Well, you wanted
you know, I made my third apology video with the cringe song and animation for catharsis. Bruh.
Bullshit. So how's that catharsis if you wanted to publish it and that was the main reason?
I didn't actually want to publish it.
Feghost, do I need to start asking you what you do know so we can narrow it down?
Yeah, I need toxic gossip train for for animation. I'm alive again. Hey, welcome name. Welcome back. I found where I dropped the last name.
Yeah. What do you know?
Did the apology have a fart section like Jaws? Very important, very important.
Do you know where you are right now?
I don't even think Feghost knows where they are right now, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Are you even paying attention to Discord, or are you checking something else? Because I feel like that's what you're doing.
No, I'm just sitting here.
I'm just sitting here, chilling, getting high, blowing darts, breaking hearts.
Oh, should I also mention that, like, during the time that this whole narrative was going on, Feghost was also creating aspects of the
Ever
narrative.
heard someone speak in 8-point font? Feghost does that all lowercase. True.
That made us think that Feghost was in physical danger, not just from herself, but from other people.
Yeah, because Feghost lied and said they got broken into.
Yeah, she part of her narrative was that somebody had broken into her house, stolen an old phone that had a bunch of her accounts on it, which, in fairness, was when I started questioning, like, I think Feghost might be fucking with us. And it wasn't until the Jess suicide thing where I was like, you know what? I feel bad for questioning whether or not Feghost was fucking with us, because a friend wouldn't try to convince me that I killed a girl. A friend wouldn't do that.
You're right.
And Feghost is—
Listen, my friends killed my OC, and I don't know how to get over that.
my friend.
A friend didn't do that.
That was the story. Yes, that was the story.
Well,
fucking predator.
Fucking degenerate would.
But, like, she went, like, she made this whole bit in the narrative where she went out when she was, like, allegedly at 2 a.m. to go trudging through the snow to go confront people she thought might have her
They
phone.
stole my phone with my 70 alternate accounts, yes.
She made up this bullshit that, like, Jess was coming to get her, and that Jess was trying to track her down and shit.
Literally, like, live tracking. She got on her alt while on vacation and had a full-blown conversation with B, which is what I call Ponder, for anyone who's confused. Like, about, like, asking, where's Feghost? Where is she? I need to know.
Yeah, my friend beat me in Elden Ring PvP, ending it all. Understandable.
I need to see her. Where is she? I found her location. Thank you.
Yeah, but
She literally ended it
Okay,
off
that was a good Batman impression. Fuck.
by saying, I know where she is. Thank
So, hold on. So what I'm hearing is I have accidentally plagiarized Feghost with the whole I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls thing.
Yes, you have.
you. Yeah.
yes,
Goddamn.
quite
Plagiarism
actually.
How dare you?
Oh no. James Somerton 2.0, what are we gonna do?
And by the way,
My friend stole my goon totem. It's Jover, not the goon totem.
sorry.
Sorry, you finish your thing first.
About in that same conversation, Feghost actively fucking encouraged B to mock the girl he would later have kill herself so that she could get sympathy and babied and coddled over her
$1 for the misgender jar.
relationship issues.
Yeah, so thanks for that. I thought for 2 years I laid awake at night, terrified to sleep because of the fucking nightmares I would have, thinking that I had bullied a schizophrenic sexual assault victim.
Name, what do you mean you regret joining the stream? What do you mean? No more titty figure.
Into ending her own life.
Wait, where's the titty? Where did you put the titty?
Thank you for that. Victim
One
into
second, I don't
ending
pay
her own
attention.
life. Thank you for that. I totally
Fuck you, Lio, where's the titty?
fucking needed that in my life.
And the sad thing is,
What's the chance Feghost whip RP with the alts? Very high, very high.
the sad thing is,
Does the titty
Feghost,
come
you're in
back?
here, finally getting your wish. You're in call with the people that rejected you a long time ago. You did this goofy email, which, by the way,
Lio, my attention grabber
I
is
know
gone.
what happened there. Just so you're aware. And instead of actually
Dude, you should understand why I regret joining. No, I do not.
giving them answers, you've gone hush mode on everything but how many alt accounts you have, because I guess that's important to you. So now you not only have traumatized these people. Go ahead.
Yeah, because, like, we've gone
Oh
through
my god, who lets Peaches talk again?
that. I just want to know a final thing. Like, listening to all of this stuff,
Lio moved the titty and now you can concentrate. Yeah.
it's either the most... Well, regardless of whether it was...
Right, since Lumi keeps saying I'm in your walls, does that make link between Walt's favorite Zelda game? You know what, probably.
Calculated or not, I do believe that you do have, like, not saying this to be derogatory, but, like, genuine,
But
like, mental issues. And I just need to know, have you actually, like, gone to therapy and actually tried to speak to people about this rather than just going on Twitter? Because
no, Feghost already said therapy is expensive.
with how much you have to think about it and how long you've known that you've had these issues, it's just irresponsible at this point to have not been trying to get help.
I have been going to therapy pretty regularly.
Oh.
Then why didn't you ask a therapist whether you
With genuine mental issue. Can you send me the sound clip, drummer, just so I can play it? I
should
need
be
that right now.
reaching out to these people?
I did ask them, and
And what did she say?
No
Oh.
shit, Fakers had mental issues. Who would have seen that coming? Have you tried touching grass? Derogatory. Based him.
They say. Shouldn't really assume who they're...
they said that I should try to maybe clear things up.
I should try to maybe.
Okay, then I have to
But
ask a
I
question.
don't know.
Did you actually...
Okay, I need to time this. You have genuine mental issues.
A ducky! A ducky! A ducky!
Is that
A
a
duck!
ducky?
A duck! A duck!
actually
Thanks,
fill them in on
fishy.
the full scope of what you did? Because you've been telling us this whole fucking time you don't the shit that you did. So that tells me, if that is true, guaranteed you're not relaying the full scope of what you did to your therapist. Because
And also-
otherwise, no responsible therapist.
Touching grass isn't enough. I need figures to become moss. Vegas needs to eat the grass.
Would tell you to reach back out to us.
I did tell them what I
don't know. Just fucking speak, Ghost, you troglodyte. Basically.
what I did.
Listen, the ducky thing is all I hear every time I hear Peaches speak, okay?
And that I did understand that you didn't want to talk to me again and didn't want anything to do with me and didn't want, like,
No, those people didn't want to have anything to do with me. Quiet about it.
And, were... Like, I understand why you're mad about it.
You know,
I understand why you're mad.
I'm just gonna be this.
No, because this...
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say...
No, don't give her the talking stick.
Because I know that I'm not gonna sit here and start defending you, especially not in front of the people who you fucked over. But I'm saying this because even if they block you and they can go on about their lives and forget you exist eventually, but if you're not relaying the issues, that's dangerous to literally everyone, including yourself. And you know that you have issues, and
I know you have issues. I know what it's like to have issues.
You're stumbling over yourself, saying, well, I relayed this or I relayed that. You went around pretending, allegedly, that you were a predator on alt
The
accounts.
stream reminded me I was in a receiver of Lio yesterday. Crazy name, crazy.
That you sexually assaulted people. And
That's
you're
what
threatening
I did tell
people.
them that.
You do realize that it's actual dangerous behavior. If you went around in the real world and someone had a whiff of you being one of those things, you're not gonna wake up the next day.
Actually,
You know,
Feghost
about that.
Oh, now I have a butt to look at. Okay, that's also okay.
is scared of that. They admitted that to me.
Then why don't you seek proper help rather than going to some quack who tells you, oh, just go back on the internet where you're clearly
Somehow that's all the therapists who these people go to. They told me I should go back to the internet and contact people, you know? They told me I should make this video.
fucking everything up and try and talk to them.
Oh, here's
You
where
need to get actual help.
Well, here's-
And I'm saying that because it's just kind of sad because again, it doesn't excuse any of your behavior, but listening to you, it sounds like you do have genuine mental health issues, and the fact that you
It's very funny coming from Peaches. My cats are dueling. Who's winning?
you're just not you're just not doing anything, or no one who you live with is forcing you to do anything about it, is just kind of sad, because you could have came out this not as someone who would then be able to speak to these people again.
There's a section of therapists that do that. It's called fictional therapy. You mean ChatGPT?
And you wouldn't be able to do that. It's the bridge has been burnt. But you could go out and then just make a whole new life for yourself after getting proper help. But it seems that you're just allergic to that. You would rather have people just tell you what you want to hear. You go and ask people for advice, and if they don't give you the advice you already wanted to hear, you're going to shut it down and go elsewhere, and that's not going to help you.
Well, but this person didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, so of course I had to ask another person. Gee.
And that's why I think that
Gary is winning while Mochi is making an attempt. Mochi is too soft.
Can't just say it's your mental health's an excuse when it's gotten to the point of calculated behavior, and you're shutting down any kind of avenue for help if it's not the easy way out. And you know what? If you need to get yourself out of a rut, especially this kind
Honestly, having mental health advice from Peaches is just crazy. Point, let me just speed it up a little bit.
of rut, you need to put some fucking effort in. You can't just go, well, this year I haven't done anything bad. You haven't done anything at all. So yeah, that's barely an accomplishment.
I got a question, like about a certain distinction I want you to make to me, Feghost.
Dude, ChatGPT will say you need actual therapy. Fictional therapy is when your tulpa is also your therapist. Oh, damn. Can't even go to ChatGPT to tell me I'm right. Damn it.
You're saying you're telling your therapist this, but every time I see you retell the story of what you did to us, it is in the most bullshit, sympathetic, self-pitying light you can muster.
That was,
and I know
I am the actual victim, okay?
I'm sorry, when you're done, I will go further into that.
And I know you gave that same sob story to Lio, because when I talked to him, he started things out telling me that when he got into a call with you, you told him the reason why you did everything is because, oh, you just wanted to be canceled. You wanted to be hated by everyone because you hated yourself and you just...
But how dare people actually hate me? Jeez. My cat is a better therapist than ChatGPT.
Couldn't stand, not
Cat
being,
GPT,
like a terrible person. You wanted everyone to think you were so bad. When you fucking punished me for ever thinking that. You harassed Kylie for a goddamn month because you thought I was actually gonna cancel you because I was suspicious of you after being sexually harassed by adult men myself. God for fucking bid. I reassess how I feel about you after that.
I want you to read the Maggot story again so everyone can suffer like I did. Listen, that was a once in a lifetime special event.
And you tried to turn my friends against me. So you didn't want to be canceled? Because the one time you thought someone might actually be doing that, you tried to turn everyone against them and try and force your way into their DMs.
Ew. Gross.
You knew that if people found out about this, you would be fucked. That's why you made my life a fucking living hell for a month, because I dared to question...
I was there, yes! Yes, Nate, you saw the special event.
If you committed a fucking crime and tried to paint Truly as the villain.
Equally, a thing that abusers tend to do when their victims have...
The Maggot story,
finally distance themselves from those abusers. One, they often cry suicide, so we can take that box off. But another thing that they tend to do is flip the narrative on those victims to make the victims look like assholes.
You're very much welcome, Chris. It was a pleasure.
Is exactly what Feghost has done in every single one of her fucking retellings of the situation, because every time she retells the situation about what happened, she completely negates, the order of events as it happened, but also literally all of the abuse, gaslighting, and manipulation that went into keeping us silent and having us keep her around.
And then being like, I was gaslit by everyone else.
She tells the story, it's, I told my friends that I sexually, I groped two girls at a party, and like one of them killed themselves, and my friends stayed my friends and they protected me because they were friends. That makes us sound like a bunch of fucking jackasses.
How much for a reread? God damn it. How much until we hit the goal? $11.
Who protected an active predator, and that is not how that went down, and you damn ass fucking know it. And if your memory is so terrible that you can't remember that is how that went, then why the fuck are you talking about it?
If you seriously can't fucking remember key details of your calculated actions, you just need to shut the fuck up.
Like,
for once in your goddamn life.
She's masking it under the, my friends were so nice, they weren't mean to me, and they protected me, and blah blah blah. But the narrative spun to literally anyone who isn't us and wasn't involved, makes us sound like we were protecting you despite knowing that you were like a sick freak.
Listen, first, I thought the story also changes from, they protected me even though I told them I was sexual assaulter, but also they gaslit me.
And not that we were...
Those don't go together.
Actively being manipulated into keeping you around because we thought we had already killed someone and we were worried it was going to happen again if we dumped you.
Not to mention that when Kylie and I finally did block you, you went to every fucking person under the sun's DMs to whine about it.
Including me. I've got screenshots.
Yup, and sob and cry about how we all blocked you for having a mental breakdown and you couldn't...
God damn. Thanks for the $20. And when I'm happy to reserve for the 11. Read it, do make it story time. Oh god. Okay, fine. Chris, can you send it to me again? Can you send me the Maggot story again? So then you all get, but you still we hit the goal, so you get, where is it? Thanks, Chris. You get also the animation. Thank you very much, guys. Ding 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 ding. Okay, little palate cleanser from Feghost. We will read the maggot story. Yay. Oh, let me put this on the other thingy. Yeah, let's put it here. Used maggots. Remorse, if you feel bad. Where to begin? I'm a fucked up individual. I have been masturbating 4 times per day for the last 10 years. I'm on the deep spectrum when it comes to sexual addiction. My relationship never lasts either. I've taken a step too far. I've stumbled upon some sexual content where people will play with worms and maggots and other insects on their genitalia. At first I was disgusted at this. But you know how it goes. Over time you get used to it and your brain normalizes something that really shouldn't be normalized. So at some stage last year I had my first maggot play session. I let the critter loose on the tip. You know which tip. And then they would force their way in. I don't really know how to describe the sensation except for the word rapey. This first time had no bad consequences and I kinda moved on. Jump to early 2016. I found that my neighbor has a compost bin stack going with loads of earthworms and maggots, so I grabbed a bunch of maggots and went to play. This went on for about a week without consequences. I would sneak around every night to go grab a few and then let them travel down my you know what. Jump to last week. So we have trash bin outside that hasn't been emptied in a while and it stinks of decay and rotting flesh. So eventually I spot a few maggots around the bin, squirming around like crazy, different variety than the one in the compost bin, and I grabbed 4 of them and went to work. Well, literally, within 10 seconds I had 2 maggots very far down my penis, and I can feel them behind my balls, and I'm trying to force their way further down. I quickly gooned, and the one came out with my coom, but the other one went into my bladder. I panicked really bad, so I took a plastic water bottle and injected water up my urethra a few times to try to flush it out. No success. I had a fucking maggot inside of me. So a day or so goes by and I start getting green-yellow discharge and my urine smells really bad. My stomach and lower back start getting very sensitive. I went to the pharmacy and bought 3 different kinds of over-the-counter meds for UTIs. This slightly elevated the symptoms, smell and discharge, so I stopped using them because they ran out anyway. Then this morning the discharge is back and a lot of pain from my back. I still haven't seen the maggot and assume it died in my bladder. So right now I have a massive infection inside my body. My kidneys, liver, bladder, prostate and balls all feel inflamed and sensitive. They might implode any minute and I think I'm dying. I don't know what to do anymore. I know it was a stupid idea and that it evades common sense completely. I just wanted to get it off my chest and maybe spread the word. Don't let the internet convince you had something is safe. Common sense can go a long way in keeping us alive. Also, if you have a sexual addiction, try to stop or cut it out. It has destroyed my life and my ability to love and be loved. I actually recorded everything and uploaded it on Motherless, but I removed it again. There is a user group on Tribe. The specific fetish is called formicophilia. Plenty of videos and photos available if you are interested, but heed my warning and do not do it. You will suffer bad consequences for it. There you go. Back to the other suffering.
Imagine why anyone would do this to you. We're such, good friends, like in sarcasm. You literally said, I'm so traumatized by this. What good friends. Did you think we just fucking forgot the shit that you told us? I mean, evidently you must have, because you didn't want us to talk about it ever, and you made us Like, you would not stop harassing us about
I still want the Parasite Man story. God damn it, Chris can't get enough here.
how fucking paranoid and suicidal you felt when I was sus about you, and it wasn't until you finally stopped hounding Kylie that I thought, okay, you know what, I'm gonna drop this. I was literally trying to graduate high school while you were doing that. Bitch.
It started to fucking hail when you read that. I summoned the hail.
Fairness, I'm speaking from experience here, that is something that manipulative liars do. They do actively count on you forgetting, and if you don't forget, they try to gaslight
3 people left, understandable.
you into making you think that it didn't happen. That is something.
Motherfucker.
I have a question.
So,
oh, go ahead, Peaches.
Before you start asking other questions, I do want
First, Peaches wants to speak. Peaches wants the talking stick back.
Feghost to actually explain why they wanted to spread the story around as if, like, all these people that they manipulated were just happy to have a sexual assaulter around. Because I could tell you right now that Feghost was in a call with us, and they were really fucking happy with themselves to sit there and make it sound like people like Spoctor were like, fucking Spoctor Ponder was like fucking.
Dude, streams aren't for the week. Greenish go and discharge. Thank you for the 350 for the culture. Thank you very much. You will keep the culture alive.
Spoctor probably would, but Ponder would like be perfectly fine with hanging
around. One whale who I don't want singing.
around a sexual assaulter. So would you like to elaborate on why? Because that doesn't sound like someone who's sorry. That sounds like somebody who knows they fucked up, so they like to drag other people down with them.
That sounds like you're trying to do more damage.
Golly gee.
Unsurprising.
So can you answer, Feghost, or have you forgotten as well as your fucking age?
What's the what was the question?
Oh god, what was the question?
What was the question? Why don't you rinse out your fucking ears, stop thinking about different alt accounts to make, and start listening to the conversation? Why do you want to go around and start saying that the people who you manipulate?
Well, Feghost at this point is just on, just 1 year in, 1 year out.
Are perfectly happy being around sexual assaulters like
First and only stimulates donation. Feel special or something. I feel honored and very special. Thank you, Saint.
You. You know what I'm talking about.
I do. I just don't.
Feghost?
Some people left and I believe it is forever. You know what? Once again, fair. Very fair. I understand.
You don't remember? Is that it? You don't fucking remember? Did your brain for gore again?
Not for gore.
Oh, don't even play that game. That strategy is not going to work here. You're not in the Cloud Palace. You're not in some soft uwu kitten baby
Not the soft uwu kitty palace.
Discord server. You specifically asked for a Senate call, so you're going to get treated like that. And if you'll notice, Feghost, I haven't yelled at you. I haven't screamed at you. I could. I've just raised my voice and told you off for being stupid. So whatever it is you are doing to try to cope with the fact that you're finally being directly confronted for your nonsense, I suggest you put it down, because it's not going to help you. You finally have the opportunity to, for once in your miserable
when Peaches forgets stuff is fine.
Life to make good on something, to at least give these people some form of closure, and instead you're trying your best not to. So I'm going to be a little mean, and I have one real quick question before I let people continue to talk to you. Is the therapist what
he did?
Your alt accounts.
Chris, stop counting who leaves. It's cringe. He would have the Winko model, of course.
Feghost switching between accounts to talk to herself.
Then you need a different one.
Yeah, but no, seriously, Feghost, we're gonna sit here in silence, and we will wait, because I think that you owe everyone who you've fucked around with an actual response. So everyone get out your fucking drawing pads, put some music on, we'll wait for Feghost brain to start working, because they've waited, what, how long has it been? A good long time. Since 2019.
5 years.
I'm pretty sure that, we can wait a little bit long.
Pleasure, dude, thank you. It's funny to me, too. They came back. Listen, it's very fair, very fair.
Yeah, and reminder, she's had words all up until today.
Still here, just doing corn at work. Hell yeah.
You're so vocal.
I have.
So we'll sit here and wait for you to answer the question.
What's your thoughts?
Yeah. So going from
Oh
the,
God, I would have killed myself in that call, I swear, if I had to talk to this person. Yeah, you know.
all this kind of thing.
Yes. Yes.
Most of the time that I was around the whole like commentary community thing, I was not I was not
I was not. Yes, you were not. Come on.
enjoying myself, and like before
Who's screaming in the background?
the whole like 2018 thing happened where I was like talking with stories and stuff. Before that I didn't really have that many like problems. So then once the whole Spocker thing happened, I went to talk with stories, and
Okay.
They
Get to the point, bitch.
kept me up until like 4 a.m. talking to me about just so many things that just eroded
Your brain fucking eroded.
my brain into whatever. And at a certain point, I just kept thinking, like, this is whatever. This is whatever. This is whatever.
Guys, this is whatever. This whole call is whatever. Come on. Feghost. At least try. You wanted this call, bitch.
At a
Hello,
certain
pumpkin.
point, everything just started mixing together.
I now have a cat on the table.
And at a certain point, I just stopped thinking about what I was doing.
Feghost is going to kill us with old age.
I kept making alts and saying stuff, just pulling random stuff out of my ass, and I just
said random stuff, out of my ass. I don't know.
had no regard for anybody's feelings.
Yes,
or
we know all that already. We noticed. Place.
States or whatever, and that entire time, whatever stories was saying to me, just kept echoing and rattling around in my brain, and
it's just the worms in my brain, guys. This is all I get
just
from this.
Submitted myself to.
Don't submit yourself, Jesus.
Whatever the thought process that she had, and she
Wait.
just kept doing,
Showcat, no, if I turn the camera on, he will leave immediately again. I know him.
I just kept doing that shit.
Okay,
And
so
I'm
may I
sorry.
ask a question before you continue?
Is she going to cry?
Just to have some clarification.
Yeah.
Clarification.
Okay. First off,
can I use my
what?
keyboard?
And second,
okay.
Stories age has been spread around a million different things. How old was Stories?
Stories was 14 when the
Yeah,
Spocker
like
thing
14.
happened.
Okay.
But by 2019 was probably closer to 16 or 17.
Okay, so how old would have you been if you remember Feghost?
Figures don't even remember their age now. How do you expect them to remember then?
Probably about like 20, 21.
What in the world?
So I just wanna ask, just for clarity then. You're blaming the
No
venting
keyword
of a
for me,
16-year-old on all of your bad actions.
Not all of them.
But this
Not all of them, just a few, Gonna head out, don't lose your minds without me. I won't be Monic. I will do it just in front of you.
the inciting incident.
This is the inciting. Well, part of it's the inciting incident. I've had.
Okay, I'm gonna let you
lengthy-
continue to. Yes, I'll allow you to continue to cook. Then I know people probably want to say something to that, but I want to hear where this goes. So continue.
Me too.
Okay. Yeah. So that was kind of the inciting incident that kicked off the whole self loathing campaign. But before that, there was a bunch of stuff that happened
God, I always forgot at the end of the sentence what they said at the beginning of the end sentence.
in high school that I just obfuscated from my brain. And there was a whole bunch of stuff before that.
You obfuscated a whole lot from your brain. Let's be honest here.
That I am not a big fan.
I get aggressive listening to this and I wasn't even involved. I can't imagine how aggressive I would have been if I had anything to do with the situation and wasn't the skull, damn it.
That I don't
How do they do it?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's okay, take your time.
God can't help ya. You know what? The sped up Ghostbuster theme actually slaps.
Actually, while she's thinking about
Oh
that,
my god.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did Feghost have an awakening?
Nice.
I would like to point out the note about, like, oh, stories kept me into a call way up late into the night. I'm assuming the implication is that, like, you were sleep deprived and, like, stories as words had more effect on you because you were sleep deprived, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, do I need to fucking point out that you did that very thing to us when all of this was going down? Because there were multiple
That's something entirely different, you guys.
fucking nights where we were up for hours discussing this stuff and looking into it. Like, there were weeks where I was going to bed at 4 a.m. every single fucking night because I was trying to help you.
I'd be up till...
Feghost is making my brain turn to mush. Same quantum. Together we will survive. Her brain finally hit the corner of her skull. I imagine it's like this old ping pong game, you know? Boom, boom.
Oh, 1 a.m. on fucking...
or like the, what was this, the screensaver where it would go and you would always stare at it until it finally hits a corner perfectly.
School nights, dude.
I perpetuated it.
Oh, really?
So I just...
No, I love how she always says something super obvious. Like, no, for real.
Go ahead.
So I just need to know, like, one, you've not even answered the question that we were waiting for, and I'm starting to get a little bit bored. But like, so you've not answered why
DVD screensaver. Thank you.
you still want to continue to now frame all these people as people who'd be willingly happy to defend sexual abusers and all of that stuff. So that's cool. But then you've now admitted to at least 2 kids just being roped into this, and one of them, like, I know Story's done a lot of shit, but sometimes they just get roped in by adults like you and Pentagram, and I kind of start feeling sorry for them a little bit here, because, like...
Imagine feeling sorry.
How the fuck is Story's the reason why you're there going, I sexually abuse women and you people?
It's so crazy to me that these stickers... How he manages to put these stickers on so perfectly. I would go insane trying to put this sticker on nicely.
You'll need to help me, otherwise I'll kill myself.
Imagine a little girl causing a Joker arc.
That's literally what happened with Akumu. Literally a 16-year-old causing Joker arcs everywhere.
Caused her to go fucking off the rails when I was 16, so it's not a fucking surprise.
That doesn't. I need to. Just please let me just for a moment. Hold on. Who texted me? Okay.
This is really torn up about 16-year-old.
I have to know how were you at 21 years old? You got this literal child.
How model work makes me feel like that too. I used to suffer badly from insomnia. Never did any of this. I was just a crazy gamer girl being an idiot. You're so real for that.
Little girl, itty bitty baby thing. Were they talking to you about suicidal ideation or something? What was the conversation actually about? Tell me.
I don't know.
A lot of the conversations kind of went back and forth between like, not exactly like suicidal ideation, but basically kind of the whole self-destruction.
Okay, so thank you. Why was your initial response not get the child help, talk to their parents? It was sit and call till 1 a.m. and consume and
4 a.m.
or 4 a.m. consume and absorb.
Imagine as an early 20 adult talking to a 16-year-old about your mental health or relationships. Like, guy, come on.
Their jokerisms into yourself as a literal adult. The day an actual child like influences me to the point where my entire mindset changes, Peaches just needs to old yeller me like immediately, because I've been taken over by the pod people, and to you this is acceptable. So number one, I'm not happy at all. I mean, obviously I never am, but I'm not happy hearing that you didn't just sit there with one literal child, but two minimum at this point that were around you when you're a sicko, regardless of if you've actually done the things you claim, which we're out to lunch on that. That is weird that you claim it to begin with, but now you're trying to pin your consistent behavioral issues on a conversation with
yes, it's the children's fault. They drive me insane.
14-year-old little girl. It is maddening. It is dumb. And if children were, why is it children are always involved with you weirdos? Like, I can't have a single call where I just make fun of a dork. It's always got to be children being put in harm's way. I hate you for that particularly. Like, just want to go ahead and say that. But at the same time, you're a freak. You are just plain old-fashioned freak. Jeez Louise.
I hear a cat in the background.
And then you can't even sit here and give these people actual answers. The 14-year-old did it, guys. I swear. They Joker pilled me. I'm on the black pill because a 14-year-old little girl.
The reverse groomer again, yes. But this time, they didn't groom me. They made me insane.
Girl
they took my
said,
sanity.
like, emo stuff to me. Holy crap, you're pathetic.
Listen, a 14-year-old girl saying... That was really like, a 14-year-old girl sent emo stuff to me, and I was like, yes, that's so real, bruh. It's so true.
He said, let me copy your homework.
Which is also sad because, like, I'm not here to start playing excuses for like stories with some of the shit they did, because like kids don't understand the three-dimensional thinking, but they do know when they're causing harm to people.
Peaches.
But the fact
Peaches,
that
you can't even think 2D, okay? Let's be real here.
You didn't see this kid having such distress and not trying to help them integrate them way back. I know that, was it Atari, the name was, with the whole Spoctor situation? They were able to, like, have help to come out and start talking. Why didn't you try and help them integrate into talking to other people so they're not feeling as stressed out or have internalized in them? Why sit there and help them internalize it all by going, yeah, you're so right, let's go Joker baby on all of them? Like, why would you do that?
I wasn't trying to, like, help them internalize everything. I was trying.
I can see what helping, but it's just really sad, and I just have to be that person to not speak for stories, but just feel.
Oh God, Peaches, shut up, please. I beg of you, take the fucking talking stick away from her.
Bad for them a little bit that they got pulled into a situation with Pentagon, who was in their 20s, to be encouraged to do something that a 14-year-old wouldn't even understand, like, the weight of. Like, I'm literally seeing a lot of kids right now doing a very similar thing, and they don't understand the weight of it. And then you see that, and you're just like, nah, I'm not gonna help. I'm just gonna make it worse. And it's just actually just really sad.
Why are you even talking to children?
It's really sad.
I was trying to get stories, like some sense of help. I was asking them about, like,
your version. You can't even help yourself. That's the thing. If you can't help, so I'm not asking you to sit there and help them. Yeah. That's not my point. My point is that you were encouraging this behavior. You're then sat here in present day saying the 14-year-old did it, and instead of going, okay, my limitations are my limitations. I can't help. So let me reach out to someone who I think could help. Or maybe...
Exactly, just stop talking to minors. Just Deb.
Ask stories, have you spoken to your parents about this? And just, give a minimum thing. Not sit there until 4 a.m, listening all night long to Joker bullshit. And then internalize it, and then use them as a scapegoat. Because we're not in 2018.
Poor cobalt miners. It's always them. Always their fault.
We're not at a point where a load of people don't even know the ages of these people and don't understand what's going on and pissed off about the initial action. We're here in 2023. People aren't going to sit there and go, yeah, to hell with kids. Like, I hate them, whatever. We're going to sit there and go, what the fuck? You saw a kid who was already in such a terrible headspace, a home situation, or whatever the hell brought them to doing whatever the fuck they did in 2018, who was encouraged by other deranged adults,
You know what? Maybe none of the adults should speak to children. You know what? Children shouldn't be allowed on the internet.
Already in a really bad space, and you go, let me just pile onto that. Let me pile onto that. It's really horrible. And I just wanted to say that because I'm just like, I know that there's so many other things that you've done, but I think that even back then, before you did any of this, the fact that you were already capable of sitting there and encouraging a 16-year-old who's gone through the shitter to sit there and be all Joker with them is already a terrible thing a person would do. Never mind everything that came out afterwards. And then you sit here not even thinking about the fact that it makes you look terrible. As just like, yeah, it's the kid's fault. Fuck you.
Listen, I also always blame the children for all my problems. Oh, like you care, Peaches. It's also true, Lavender.
That wasn't your Joker moment. You were already like over the edge by that point. Don't give me that.
This little tidbit actually reminded me of two things. One of those kind of crazy, but I remember because the whole reason, because we kind of knew that Feghost was talking to stories. We didn't know.
She only cared because she could project herself onto the kids. Yeah. Probably. Like, what the fuck? Also, why is everyone talking to kids? Why?
The extent. But I remember that she had such a fucking hero complex back in that day, because that is the exact reason why she was so heartbroken when Kylie chose me over her.
Oh yeah.
Because she was obsessed with being there, and she would guilt Kylie for not
Listen, Feghost just wanted to be someone's bestie.
letting her into situations that had nothing to fucking do with her, because it meant that she didn't get to have like the badge of honor as like, you know, hey, I helped you. And
Send a voice message to you? Okay, I'm ready.
That's why she was so pissed when she was specifically asked not to involve herself with the traumatic situation that Kylie was dealing with. So I fully believe that carries most of why she was friends with Stories, because she probably wanted to be seen as, oh, the person that fixed her. The person
But you have to draw inside the holes?
That helped Stories and turn things around. Because that is exactly... Shut the fuck up.
Oh god, no really. I forgot Feghost was in the call.
That is exactly the kind of image that she loved for herself back in the day. Probably still does. Bitch. You said it. You don't know fucking anything, and now suddenly you know how you felt 5 fucking years ago. Shut your dumb ass up.
I clearly remember that day as like yesterday, you know.
Yeah,
anyways, the other crazy thing is that it actually wasn't 2 minors, it was 3.
Excuse me?
Because one of my friends, who's about half a year younger than me, I told her when I was coming to make the video, because I was telling everyone what Feghost had been doing to me, and she goes, oh yeah, I remember way back in 2018 or 19 when I used to try and hang...
voice message from the Lion Man.
So what I mean by that is Peaches would project her own issues and the things she dealt with onto these kids, and in that way she could justify making it about her, and that's why she covered these things, because she could one way or another make it about herself. So if people agreed, she could project that onto herself. If people disagreed or said something negative about the kid, suddenly you're taking the piss out of her. That's the only reason why Peaches did this. Because if she actually cared, here's the hot take, right? With as many predators Peaches did cover, if she did care, she wouldn't have nuked her channel, which inherently meant that the video is about all of that, with all the different predators, including 26 in the Glitchtail chat. All that would still be out. But nope, she ran, deleted everything, and didn't actually care at the end of the day. Very disgusting.
Yeah, true. I always hate when people delete everything. It always makes it so hard to research. Fuck that. And also, yeah, I can agree with the projecting, because it'd be just literally is a mental age, let's be honest here, of a pathetic, not pathetic, what's the word? Of a spoiled child.
Out with you guys, that one night in a call, she told me that she like contributed
thanks very much, Lio, for the voice message, for the explanation.
To this person's suicide in
Nintendo
middle school.
Wait, middle school? Oh, so the story changed again.
The story always fucking changes.
Oh my god.
She's like, yeah, she told me this, and then the next day, like, she went into my DMs and was like, "Did you tell anyone?" I can't remember if it was DMs or a call.
Internet issues. Oh, I know these Nintendo mails.
And she was like, "No," and she was like, "Good." And then she did that same thing that she did to me, where she would follow them around in the call and like camp
this
herself.
is a narrative. This is a narrative she'd been working on for a while, and she was fine-tuning that shit.
She was camping herself out in the server that we all hung out in to make sure we didn't say anything in there.
Oh, wait!
Imagine having so much time that you can even follow people around in servers and join calls just to make sure no one says anything. Like, I wouldn't even have that time of the day.
Fucking... Her being all like, oh, I kept trying to shut
even
it
if I wanted to.
down, like, every time it came up. That's also a fucking lie. Because she tried to start that shit up again and make more accounts, making more accusations against herself in those 2 years where we were keeping her around.
Well,
she was prepping to do it again.
It was literally once she found out that I was feeling suspicious about her, she made another...
Oh, Jesus, another voicemail.
It wasn't just a spoiled child thing that you just commented on. To give you a bit more of a objective response here to all that, or example rather, not response. I made a preliminary script, essentially a vent rage post about my response video, where Jay had claimed that I did mental abuse to them, which I didn't. So I made a joke about how absurd that is. And Peaches saw that and immediately assumed I was taking shots at her for some reason, because she at one point claimed that I mentally abused her. And therefore, if I'm taking a shot at somebody else, therefore it must be also towards her. Same reason why in the Raven call we had a while ago, I told Raven I didn't believe her about her memory issues because I caught her in a lie. And Pete just suddenly went down on, well, if you're saying that she doesn't have memory issues, that means you're saying I'm not having memory issues, which, actually turns out to not be true. She doesn't have memory issues, it seems. So, projection.
Lio, don't you know, if you don't believe one person who has anything kinda maybe similar than her, then you don't trust her. Come on now. God damn it. Really, just like as soon as you say something that could be, how dare you not believe someone with memory issues? Don't you know I have those too? How dare you play Mamungus with someone else and not me? Hi, Jelly. Me is awake. Yes, and I'm still going. God damn it. Wait a minute, Lio? Yeah, Lio was also earlier on stream. And now we have some explanations for what Peaches. Again, thank you very much.
Google Doc. She showed it in the screenshot of, I think, her most recent video, and I was able to transcribe the thumbnail, and it was basically just like, yeah, she's a pedo. So she was getting ready to try and expose herself again, but at the same fucking time was making my life and my friend's life hell and trying to turn my friends against me because I was suspicious. Make up your fucking mind, bitch.
They're not going to, because the story they gave me was completely different too. They told me that all of this...
Oh geez, the ever-changing stories. I'm so surprised. Never saw this before. It's always the same.
Every incident, every single one was part of an
literally it's all about me person. Me.
Going manic episode that would be triggered every time it got brought up, and that's why they never cleared it up. And for the record, Feghost, that is recorded.
I'm having a manic episode playing Among Us. Fuck off.
Go ahead, Peaches.
Yeah, I want to ask then just the final question on my part, because I don't want to keep butting into people, I'm sorry. But,
lie.
I just want to ask then, this lie that you were spreading around, giving you the benefit of the doubt that it's a lie, did you say that to see how your friends would react to defend you?
I miss lockdown. Relatable quantum.
No.
Because it sounds like you were happy spreading that around on alt accounts and then encouraging them to... Well, I don't think you had to encourage them to defend you, but encourage them to keep going harder and harder at it. And then even when you're still trying to push that around, the moment that the people who you see as your friends start to doubt you, that's when you get mad at them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they just said, yeah, really quiet. Yeah, maybe.
It was a really back and forth kind of thing.
Because it sounds to me like you wanted validation. And you wanted to...
Oh, Peaches knows what she's talking about here. I mean, Peaches would never want validation, of course.
see how far you could push, like,
At
push
points,
the envelope.
yeah.
Oh, pushing boundaries? Oh, geez. Seeing how far she can take it? Oh, gee.
At points, yeah, I did want some kind of validation.
Why didn't you just go to them and say, I've got bad... What? Then you kept going back and forth? What?
Then I kept going back to the self-destruction thing. And then I went back to validate. And then I went back to
You know what you
self-destruction.
do if you want validation?
Do you draw cute art like Clown Kate does?
No, if you want validation, you go, hey, Lumi. Lumi. If you could unmute for me.
Wow.
Yeah, do you think...
What? Oh.
I'm very self-conscious about my glasses. Do you think they look cool?
Kill yourself.
Fuck me. This is cringe. Yes. Look like a 4 eyes.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
No, I think they're great, man. You look great.
Thank you, baby.
I just threw up a little in my mouth. Also, I'm still so mad about the fine lines. I would fuck this up so bad.
There you go. That's what you do when you want validation. You just go, hey, I'm feeling a bit down right now. Could I please have some validation? Your friends aren't going to sit there and go, ew, gross. They're going to go, yeah, sure, like, I'll help you out. You don't need to start concocting massive scenarios just to bait them and see how they'd react to it.
The amount of the funny thing, I was trying to help Feghost, like, because
like so many did, and like so many tried to help Peaches. Gee.
She was going on about how she wanted to make stuff outside of commentary and wanted to focus on her fucking music. I would
maybe try to get a real job. Hot take here, you know. Write whatever you call it in English, but you have to write to get a job, CV, I think, and try to get a job, you know.
Would tell her all the time.
Do it for 4 years so you have some real life experience.
Focus on your fucking music. Like, who gives a shit? Make a different account. Like, just do that. I literally was trying to support their art that they were trying to make, but it was just never enough, I guess.
Oh, Feghost also used to talk about how she couldn't afford therapy back in the day, but when I offered to give her money to go to therapy, she refused, so I started actively trying to hire her for editing
CV
more
is
so
the
that she...
right word, yes. Write a real CV, you know, put in whatever you have, and send it to some stores or something, you know.
would have the money to go to therapy.
Asking for too much from these fuckers. God damn it. Dear youngsters, please get a real job first before you try to make it big on YouTube or something, or whatever you do.
Yeah, so...
So, like...
Is that why you did that?
Yes!
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 Lol.
God.
And the crazy thing about that night, where she was like, oh, just killed herself, I feel suicidal.
Don't worry, Quantum. You aged like fine wine.
Let me actually go back and find her ending message off on that day, so you can see what little manipulative bitch this is. For reference, my whole body went up in goosebumps when I read that. I was literally fucking shook, because I was 16
I was shook.
years old.
I don't know why I always find it funny when people say this. I was shook.
And at the very end, she basically...
I had a real job before college, now I'm a shitter on the internet. See, name? That's why you are such a good shitter.
She refused us... Like, she dropped that she was suicidal. We tried to, like, immediately jumped in and be like, hey, we can talk to you tonight. We can get your mind off of things. Yeah. And she was like, well, I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I have to go to bed. Shut us down. I give her the suicide hotline. Kylie says, please...
Oh, the crazy going for all the, empathy, you know. And then being like, oh, yeah, we make time for you. Here, please. And then, oh, no, I have to get up early tomorrow. Bye.
Just be safe. B says, please take care of yourself. And Jelly, as her fucking Feghost, as her last message of the night, goes, no promises. And just leaves.
So, were you...
Hey, you all can think about now and hope I don't kill myself.
planning on going to work after you killed yourself, or was that just an afterthought?
God damn it.
And yeah, I'm going to be a little bit of a dickhead about that, and I know it's probably going to get me a little bit of heat, but, like, that is just awful behavior. Just absolutely awful behavior. Yeah. Don't just sit here and me like I'm a professor giving you some boring lecture study. What the...
She sounds like that from the beginning. Yeah. Reminds me of when I was a teenager and got into trouble with my dad. And he would give me, and I would just sit there, pouting. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Leave me alone. Can I go to my room now?
What the heck is wrong with you?
Let me guess, I don't know.
Good lord.
No response.
I don't know.
No, you're going to tell these people the real reason. You're going to be honest with them. You're going to be honest with them for once in your miserable life. Why do you do this to people?
This fine detail on these things enrages me, because I could never. My shaky little hands. Hey, the boobies are back. Finally.
Mainly, I guess it was part of it was to kind of manufacture a hate thing around myself.
I wanted to manufacture a hate thing around myself, but then I got mad because people hated me. Okay.
But at the same time, there were parts of me.
People I think I'm weird because I like gaming and suffer from permanent sarcasm. Hey, you're too random. People at work always think I'm mad because I have the resting bitch face.
That didn't agree with it. And
no, I put the boba. Oh, it's there. It's there. Fine.
Clearly not.
And I can.
Clearly not.
Nothing
was. Nothing fought back against it. Don't feed me that line. Don't you dare. Don't you dare sit here in a call full of people you've harassed, manipulated.
Did you see how smooth he did that? Crazy.
Emotionally destroyed, caused trauma to, convinced that they got someone killed, and sit here and talk about, I fought back. You didn't fight back against anything. You have zero impulse control. Do not try to feed me that. I am not the one. Not tonight, not ever.
I ain't the one.
And then you finally have the chance to actually do a little bit of decency and let these people know what actually happened, and you're just trying to tiptoe around it, or you passive-aggressively try to argue with them about it. I know more about my thoughts. You don't know dick about your thoughts because you haven't been able to answer anything. Slack-jawed moron.
Was it someone else, or was that her laughing? Like, what the fuck?
Feghost never tried to fight against the narrative that she was like, that she wanted to build hate against herself in the sense that she was like coming clean or anything, or being honest about her feelings. By fight against, I can only assume that she means that she did epic dunking on her own alts. Because
I dunked epically on myself, okay? Get on my level.
Yeah, when I got into DMs with one of her alts and it ratted out to me damning information about them, she made the alt go on Twitter.
Also, I listen to streams and laugh like a maniac at times. People ask what I'm laughing at. I sometimes do it at work, and then I'm just like, oh, I just thought of something funny. Lio, how do you put the stickers onto figures so accurately? I have unsteady hands. Yeah, this is my question. This is a real question I have the whole time.
And say some dumb shit just so that she could reply on the Feghost account, I'm not a predator, you absolute dumbass.
Feghost fought with herself. Oh no. But do they dunk or dab? Or what? Probably dab.
But yeah, you wanted us to hate you, right? You wanted us to hate you, but the night where you made up all the shit that you wanted us to hate you over, you fucking dunking on your own, like, made up ops.
It's all a roleplay.
This is why I just
Listen, role-playing with yourself is really crazy.
100% think the entire reason you did this, because there's literally no other actual reason that you're able to give that makes a lick, a modicum, an iota of sense, is you liked having that power over people. Because here's what I do know about you, Feghost.
Oh, she loved it.
Oh.
Pussy.
Aw. Oh, come on.
That's why I stick to easy Gumpla. Understandable, Lavender. I think when I ever would try something like this, I need the one with the big, the big one, not with the small, tiny stickers, but the one with, for those with gorilla hands.
Oh, I was gonna ask a question.
Feghost laughed.
Oh,
oh, she's there.
You know what?
Okay, I was about to say, what? Feghost left?
That is alright, because
I thought Feghost finally found the end call button.
I was gonna say, like,
Oh, no,
at
she's still
some
here.
point.
She's still here, you idiots.
I'm looking at.
Sorry, somebody said
Yeah,
she
no,
left.
no.
Somebody said she left.
She's literally here, you idiots.
No, she just doesn't have her roles, but she is still here.
Like in the call?
Oh no, she's in the call.
Okay.
No, she's in the call. I can see her.
Don't know,
Yeah,
why
I see her
somebody
icon.
said, don't know why somebody said she left, so I'll finish my thought real quick.
There you go.
I
Just make
genuinely
it easier. I put them at the top of the chat.
Thank you. I genuinely think the reason you did it is because you liked having power over people. Because one thing I do know about you, Feghost, you don't have
You know what else is massive fishy?
power in
Gotcha.
your everyday life. This is the one place you did. That's why I think you did it. That's also why I think you like to hang around little kids. Because you're a big person to them. You have importance and status to them. Not around anybody else.
Why do they be always anyway hanging around kids?
Go ahead,
Go
Peaches.
on.
I should note that she definitely loved that power, because anytime she was I would start denying it to her, she would get really mad. And like you say, she's big. We also knew that she was physically.
Like, listen, I'm looking at you sideways if you hang around kids in any way.
Very intimidating. She's a 6'4" tall person
I
who
should
she
note-
described as like a giant.
Because I did meet up with Feghost in real life. I don't want to say like twice my size, but that's what it felt like.
I didn't know they stat crap that high.
And you're feeding
So
us
Feghost is as tall as me. Gotcha.
stories about assaulting people, and I can just imagine you and your
Feghost, go find Jesus. It'll take a while and can become another odd. Quantum, no.
giant frame cornering girls in a bedroom. What are they gonna do?
Peaches, you were trying to say something? Sorry.
Lio, why do you give Peaches a talking stick? No, finally, Peaches, shut up.
No, I'm not saying anything.
Oh, now she's, I'm not saying anything. Wasn't important.
I also just want to say, as the whole, like, I hated myself so much, this is why I did it. Bitch. First of all, I have had years and years of issues. My pretty much good chunk of my life had issues hating myself. I told you things about what I was dealing with.
Yes, we all have issues.
And the stuff, especially in 2021, the stuff that I was dealing with that made me, like, hate myself to the point where I wasn't letting go of the past because of how much guilt and shame I felt. And you want to know what I fucking did? I went to fucking therapy. Something
Crazy.
that
With an actual therapist?
I'm pretty sure you gave me advice to do. Someone who hates themselves that much wouldn't go this level of calculated actions, and it was calculated. And you know it. You absolutely know that.
Yeah, and also you don't hate yourself because you actually get real fucking angry when anyone doesn't like you. Because that's the whole reason why in your second apology.
Yeah, again, this is what is so crazy to me. Like, she claims, oh, this was because I wanted people to hate me, I wanted to cancel myself, and then gets mad when people are like, yeah, I don't want to hang with this person anymore.
Where fucking funny note, she complained that I released my video about her at a bad time for her. So sorry I didn't cater myself to you
I
on
need a therapist, but I'd rather pay you. Quantum, no! Quantum. You know what? Who needs therapy when you have love?
exposing your abuse. I'm so sorry. My mistake. But
Please do not take that advice.
at the end of that video, yeah, she went on a
Not
whole
actual therapy advice.
tirade about all the people that were not B Ponder or B Kylie and I, saying that she was a piece of shit. They could all go crawl in a hole to hide in because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and they're just little bitches. But she hates herself, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, why the fuck do you hate people for suddenly hating you over the shit that you wanted them to hate you over? Like,
listen, I hate the consequences of my actions. You don't understand.
You make no sense. You don't have a brain. You have thoughts.
If I
Not, I believe it. Very true. True and based.
told everybody I killed my parents, and then they all were like, oh my god, I don't want to hang out with B, they killed their fucking parents. I can't then be mad that they're upset because they don't want to be around me because I killed my parents. You know, in pretension that's a lie. You know, I can't tell a lie about killing my parents and then be shocked when people believe when I say it and they don't want to be around me. Words.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh,
I
the
totally...
chilies get on the body now.
forgot to mention this. In her unpublished third apology, Feghost compared her constant lying to us as like a tick for people who have Tourette's.
Forgot about that one as well.
That was fucking wild.
Basically, she tried telling us I couldn't control lying to you. You know, it was a tick. You know, it just happens. Bitch! No, fucking idiot. What you had is a bad habit that you were too stupid to fucking curb.
Called you're a compulsive liar and you have no impulse control. Clearly.
Dumbass.
I do.
Dumbass.
Okay.
We all like being shitters online. That's true, web user. That's true. And I love all my little shitters.
I do have one question. I was gonna save for the end, but I'm like kind of falling asleep and this getting a bit repetitive. We're just pointing out the same shit. The fact that Feg is an absolutely pathological liar. Alright?
Yeah.
So I just have one question for you, Feg.
It's very funny that there's a few more of you in there.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, Feg just woke up.
And I want to answer that. So you made up that whole fiasco so you could fuck off, right? You know, nobody would reach out to you, all that shit. Yeah? Originally, at least.
Yeah.
Alright. So is that also...
Oh god, Pumpkin is rattling up my door again. Pumpkin.
Your reason behind messaging Lio and asking for the Senate so people could get pissed off at you, you get some rage thrown your way, and you could vanish again.
Needs a little validation
What do you mean? Don't shorten it. Come on, it's fake.
Or,
I
you know...
got a question, actually.
Hold on. I want her to answer this. Is this your reason? Or do you have an actual reason behind why you added Lio multiple times, might I remind you, and then proceeded to be all, I would get into a cynical, and then you got your cynical, and you didn't know what to say.
Yes, this is what I am like very confused about. Because she was like, I want to have this call. And then right from the beginning, I don't know what I want.
What's your reason?
I mean, like, initially I thought it was just like recent stuff, but I don't know.
I don't know.
I have the reason.
Oh.
Well, Lio, not Feghost.
True.
Yeah. I didn't really have much of a reason, to be honest.
You didn't have that much of a reason.
No, not really.
Alright. Well, I've been very nice to you in this call, so that's gonna drop. Shut the fuck up with this bullshit excuses. Filled crap! And give me the actual reason as to why you wanted to be dragged in front of about 100 people. Like,
oh, there's still so many pieces.
Why? Why would you even ask Lio to pull you into a Senate call, you fucking brainlet?
Okay, now we're getting cringe.
I was gonna try to talk about like some of my like thought processes and stuff. I wasn't like gonna try and like clear my name or anything. I was just gonna try to talk about it.
Right. Because to me, right now, you know what this reads as? Fuck me over again to Electric Boogaloo.
To Electric Boogaloo.
Let me fucking disappear again after getting a bunch of hate. You're full of shit.
Lapping Lumi. Yes.
I think.
I mean, like, you can come to
No,
your
but-
conclusions and stuff.
But you're not going to give me a proper one, will you?
I don't know. Like, you can.
Oh god fucking damn it. For the shot. I don't know.
No.
Try to like analyze whatever. I don't know. I'm just really tired.
I'm so tired, guys. You don't understand. Where's the Discord? Wait. Let me see if I can. God damn it. Pumpkin, can I please have my keyboard? Baby, can I have my keyboard? Thank you. Really gracious of you. Very, very nice. Very, very demure. Invite people. That is not the invite. Fuck. Literally too stupid to do an invite, I swear. I'm old, I don't know how it works. If anyone can send anything from the Uplog server invite, it would be great.
You know, just like I don't.
You are so full of
I
shit.
don't feel like this was just like a really productive.
Well, it would have been more productive had you decided to possibly, perhaps just maybe considered actually giving straight answers instead of going, I don't know.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
In
Go
what
ahead.
way were you expecting it to be productive? What were you trying to get out of this? Because
Yeah.
productive.
It's really amazing. How do you expect anything productive to happen when you literally don't say anything? Aside from, I don't know, I had a bad time.
Talking about something being productive means that you had some sort of expectations. So what were your expectations?
My expectation was that, like, eventually at the end of the call, I would have been told to frig off and never show my face again, and I can just go back.
What? I thought at the end of the call I would be taught to never show up again?
To living a life quietly, not doing much of anything.
Okay, now the obvious question to that, you have already been told that multiple times.
I have.
But those were so long ago, I didn't remember.
Keep refusing to do that. Like, are you expecting us to just want you back at some point, and you're just testing the waters?
Not
see
really.
when is appropriate?
No, really.
Okay, so then
Not
you know
really, but let me try.
to fuck off.
Yeah.
You've been told to fuck off numerous times, and yet you just keep coming back. So what does that say about you?
Clearly nothing good.
Listen, at least Feghost realized that. At least nothing good, I think. Nothing good.
Wow.
So you're aware
Deep
enough
inside.
of that, but you still can't come up with a cohesive sentence and give us straight answers.
guess-
It's just, I don't know.
A related question, which was the question that I had initially. Why did you go to Lio after I exposed your new Twitter account?
I don't know.
I just wanted to talk about it.
Oh. Just wanted to talk about it, okay.
Oh no, I got exposed again.
Well, that is interesting, given that Feghost was the one that brought up the shit from 2019. That was like something I immediately clued on, was that Feghost started with the 2019-2021 exposed crap, which means it was on her mind. She was specifically wanting to talk about that.
It's like it's interesting that you hadn't said anything to Lio for like months, and then the second that I exposed that you were the Jelly Skelly account on Twitter, which I hope that like you have no friends from that account because God save them, like that you immediately ran to him.
Oh. I got sent recommendations by the channel by Fishy. Let's see, which one looks interesting? Bandai Mega Size. This one looks fun. Ooh. Add your own build. No customer builds. Oh. Permanent. It's in stock now. Whee! No, it's out of stock. Ah, this one is in stock. The rule says no complicated stickers. No stickers, none. Hell yeah. This would be for me and my gorilla hands. My shaky little gorilla hands.
Like, did you think he was gonna disagree with me exposing you?
No, I just wanted to talk about it.
Oh, you can't put links in chat too. I forgot. Fuck me.
Interesting.
Okay, but that's the thing, is like, you wanted to talk about it.
Anyway,
Say
the links for those are in the Discord, in the DewsSnailHouse.
something about it. Like, so much of everything has just been, I don't know. Like, if you want to talk about it,
With Gunpla stores? I've never seen anything like these in stores, I swear.
fucking open your mouth and talk about
There ain't no Gunplas in Germany.
Okay. What do you want to know?
You're the one who had the...
What do you want to know? After 2 hours and 22 minutes, now Feghost is like, what do you want to know?
questions and talking, doofus! You're the one that came to me after you got exposed on that account wanting to talk! And that's when I called you a freak!
Yeah, it's not what I want to know, it's what you want to talk about. Because
Finally,
again,
finally losing their minds. Losing our minds.
You clearly wanted to bring it up, you wanted to get in here, you wanted to talk about it. That means you have things that you have been ruminating on. Explain what those things are. Talk about it.
I don't know. Initially, I felt like
she wanted to say, I don't know again.
I hadn't, committed any crimes, but...
I may have not committed any crimes, so I don't understand why you are mad above me.
I'm gonna rethink on that.
Like, the only thing we have here, okay, those aren't Gumbler related, but we got these miniature book lights. Like the little things you can put besides your books so they stand up. I did one of those lately where you can also put a little light on. This was fun.
And because of that, I just kind of felt like exposing that,
Why don't you like me? Why do you expose me for anything? I didn't commit a crime.
account to people. It wasn't like I was trying to come back to my former community. I was.
Oh my god, what was Feghost former community?
I was just trying to be.
Pumpkin. I'm not asking what
Not on the
I'm not
keyboard.
asking what your purpose was in approaching Lio with the sponsor video. I'm asking what your purpose was in approaching Lio now, recently, because again, you clearly wanted to talk about things. What are the things that you want to talk about?
Oh, the video's starting over again.
Like, did you just want to
Who has their Discord not on mute?
Clarify to us that, like, you weren't releasing the video to try to get back into the community despite the fact that you keep trying to come back? Like, do you understand how that contradiction in behavior is maybe going to make...
Feghost go dig a hole in Minecraft super flat. Damn, Quantum, bringing out the big insults.
Just think you're still lying.
Yeah.
Do you think that, like, are you trying to insinuate that the Jelly Skelly account is harmless?
I mean, for the most part, it was.
Clickety-clack.
No, you don't think...
I assume that the clickety-clack is Peaches because they always typed super loud.
Having a platform, when the whole reason why you got kicked off your first one is because you used your platform and connections within a community to manipulate people and convince them of horrible stories about yourself so that you could then harass them for years. You clearly don't look back on the situation in any other way than a very self-pitying version. You don't...
Yes, don't you know, Feghost was the victim, always. Especially when it came to the miners. Do you know what the miners did to her? Terrible things. As always.
Think that you going to another platform with other people who don't know what you did, you don't think... You think that's harmless?
I don't know.
You know, I get where you guys are going, but, like, I'm not going to let this scumbag run you guys around circles any further. We're, 2.5 hours in. So the real reason why Feghost wanted this call is because they... You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and read the DM. Oh, Petrus, pause.
Yes.
Yay.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
I said, what do you want? This is the second time you sent me another friend request. Because the first time they did, I responded by accepting it, sending a message, and removing them again. I said, you made your bed, you chose to keep being a creep, and frankly, at this point, I don't even think the story you made about yourself is made up. If it were, you wouldn't have menaced a kid to keep it from becoming public.
Yeah, that's so crazy that they made the story up. Like, it's really hard to believe that it's not made up, because it's just so crazy. Why would you ever claim anything like that? That you know, sexually assaulted two trans women while you were drunk, and then even think of the little details, like, oh, one of the others were drunk, the other one wasn't, I made the other one watch while I groped the other one.
I also know you're back on Twitter and trying to come back. Stay gone, freak. I have no desire to speak to you. And then there was the other day. What do you want? I was just curious how I chose to keep being a creep when I haven't really been doing much outside of making dumb crap on Twitter that I've since deleted on a YouTube channel that just has fan content on it. What aspect of that is creepy? And yeah, it's not made up, but in the way I specifically told you about, I was in call with you, Lio. I really don't give a crap if I have to dive into Senate call and prove any sort of innocence on my end, but I
love how wordy they were in the reply to Lio in text, but then in call just like, big scary man.
I really hate to just be told I'm a freak and crap without any, and I do mean any backing to it. That's why we're here, because they got mad I called them a freak.
No evidence to back it up. No evidence.
No evidence.
Just like when she said that, you know, having the abuser and manipulator labels had no right to exist on her. She bitched at Harley about that.
Oh, right.
Because she wanted Harley to stop talking about her too.
Delusional. Okay, so Feghost loves power. Feghost loves being coddled and attention. She likes being able to manipulate. She hates being seen as a bad person. She hates being insulted. I think we've summed her up.
I can see that. Very scary. Big scary man. Big scary man. Sometimes he raises his voice and then I almost cry.
As a fucking shit wipe. That's all she probably will ever amount to in life.
You know, if you took an issue with being called a freak, maybe don't be one.
Also, I still can't believe this whole thing just started because they were called a freak. I almost forgot that.
See, I can call you a lot of things, but freak's what you respond to. Maybe it's because deep down you know you are one.
That's true. There has to be some merit in order to be offended.
Well, not necessarily.
More offended over things that they're self-conscious about.
Yeah, it's not necessarily that you have to have merit to it to be offended by something. It's more of the type of offense. And the fact that Feghost wanted a Senate call not to clear things up, not to get closure, not to explain their actions, despite literally sitting in here for the better part of 30 to 40 minutes lying about why it is, because they can't even use their brain long enough to realize, I'm telling an obvious lie, and I'm going to get called out for this in literal text. No, it's because I offended them. I offended their sense of self-worth.
Yes, Lio, how could you call them a freak just because they have freak behavior?
Because I called them a freak. Angry internet man called them a freak, and therefore they must have vengeance.
Not the angry internet man. God damn it.
So, Feghost, do you think you've proven that you're not a freak? You think you've given us the evidence of that? I'm curious.
No.
Why do you think that is?
Brilliant.
Probably because I've been talking in circles the whole time.
Actually, the quicker answer, which I know you struggle with, is because you are a freak.
At least they realize, we've been talking in circles the entire time.
You demonstrated that. Mm-hmm. You're a freak that, number one, I sure hope is not around other children. Because I don't trust you. Nobody should trust you. I couldn't trust you to pour water out of a boot if the instructions were written on the heel. You're that incompetent. And then you menace these people still, using Twitter accounts that you know you're going to be found on, because, let's be honest, you like the attention. It's the only way you feel alive now. Because what you had in this community once, you can never get back again. And you're mad about it. But the sad thing is, it's a bed you...
Dude, what if being shamed is their kink and y'all are playing into their game? You know what? The true 4D chess.
Made yourself. You can't be angry about you making a bed poorly when you're the one who did it. I told you when you first came to me what you should do, and instead of doing that, you ignored it. You completely ignored it. And then you tried to manipulate another person into agreeing with an action you already wanted to do, and you're trying to say that they...
No, web user, you don't understand. Maybe they realize they get angrier reactions if they just like, I don't know. And that's why they are still in there and are like, yes.
Pushed you into doing it? Into writing that email? Like I said, I know who it is. And you're lying. You didn't tell them everything. You're lying. And it's amazing to me that all you people who lie seem to think you won't ever get caught, even though you have been caught every single time. I'm gonna get them this time, George. Watch me. No, you're not.
We get him this time, George. God damn it. Got me. I wonder who thinks Lio yelling is... Yayo... But it's too late. I wonder who thinks Lio yelling is hot, cause he reminds me of my stepdad, and I'm trying not to laugh when he does it. Listen, when he growls, you don't know.
Freaking stupid. Has this call been everything you wanted it to be? Has this call been everything you wanted it to be, Feghost? Are you being friends with these people? Are you being friends with these people?
Oh my god, Feghost just said somewhat. You know, somewhat, kind of, you know, got pretty close to what I want.
Yeah. And if you're coming here to try to use this server and me or these people as a form of self-harm, like, I don't
Hell yeah, you're my cell phone, you're my razor blade.
Consent to that, but at the same time, that's a you problem, not a me problem, and I won't make it a me problem. Because somebody who's willfully going around spreading information about them being a sexual assaulter, a predator, I don't want you around. It's why I removed you. It's why I called you a freak. And you can't get over that. You can't get over people not wanting anything to do with you.
Oh, crazy to me. They did all this shit, and then, but someone calling them a freak? Too far. Too far. Can't do that. It's illegal.
I'd call it sad, but it's just stupid. And you're stupid.
Some people have a stepdad king. Listen, it's a daddy issues.
To the people that have been affected by this scumbag, do you guys have anything else you want to get off your chest? Because this is going to be the last time we're dealing with this worthless piece of garbage.
Cool. I did want to ask, considering Feghost, like, you know, freaks out when called a freak and, like, feels the need to talk about it and defend themselves despite being a freak, and the potential of that being a self-consciously acknowledged issue that they're, you know, self-conscious about, does that mean, like, them also defending themselves and freaking out when people imply that they're, like, a sex pest or a predator or anything? Could that also maybe be... Should we assume that?
I think so. I think it's safe to do it this time. Better question, Ponder. Do you have Feghost real information?
What?
Truly, I believe you do.
Cool.
I sure as hell do.
Cool.
Yeah, really, there you go. I had the phone number, but that phone is dead.
Well, I can pull
Dude,
it.
I got everything.
Okay, cool.
Truly got it.
So let me go ahead and make this clear. Feghost, if you show your face around these people again, if you get any social media that interacts with these people or talks about them or anything, I'm going to get that.
I will call your parents.
I'm going to get that information. And the world removing world stuff, the crashing down stuff is going to become a reality, because the first thing I'm going to do... Actually, you know, it's not even going to be an ultimatum. First thing we're going to do is make sure there's a police report on you for the things you've claimed about yourself. Because I want that on record, just on the very off chance that it's true. Because, no, I'm not okay with that. And those of you who have this person's information, make sure you get that done tomorrow.
Yeah, okay, on the off chance that it's true, can kind of see.
Real simple to do. Just call the police, give them what you have, and go from there. Just make the report, and we'll see if there's any merit to it. Because it wouldn't surprise me if that report gets made and we find out down the line, yeah, you sexually assaulted people. Wouldn't be surprised, not in the least bit. But since you want to wear the clown shoes and the floppy ears and the makeup, we're going to go ahead and stick you with the nose and the shoes too.
This is why I don't understand. Why would you... My brain. It's 2 a.m. My brain hurts at this point, okay? Why would you make this make-believe that you would let people think you committed an actual crime? Like, you can be a shitty person, you can cancel yourself and make people hate you without acting like you did a crime. How retarded can you be?
Stick with these people again, Feghost. See what happens. I'm not a commentary bro. I don't operate by their values. Do it again. See what happens. You don't get the dick with victims that you've hurt. You don't get to. Not today, not here, not around me. Screw you. You guys got anything else for this scumbag?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. She's evidently not going to get over us, but I don't care.
Yeah.
Because attention. You can get attention. You can be a terrible person without literally gaslighting people to think you did a crime. Bruh. Bruh.
I mean, I guess the only thing I have is say that you're a fucking coward.
Like, usually I would be like, okay, well, taking it to real life, wouldn't agree to that. But when you really make others believe you did a crime, it's something a little bit different. Instead of just being an internet cringe lord.
And that's all you'll ever be. You won't make it anywhere. You are much braver in text because you don't know how to make a cohesive.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Much braver in text, especially with the one to Lio.
It's a sentence. I have been in enough calls with you to know you don't think. You think you can use texting and DMing people as a front to make yourself seem like a big old tough scary person, but you're not. You're a coward and a liar. And you have fucked me up in ways that...
But how fun is that? I don't know, but I know it's apparently a thing. Not fair.
Can't even comprehend now. And I'm pretty sure the reason why you wanted Lio's attention so bad was because you thought you could use him against us.
Was never going to happen, just so we're aware, because I
know.
I have an understanding of this thing called consent. It's very confusing to most people, it seems.
Oh, yeah. I know you're...
Oh, the consent police is here.
Smart.
Yeah, I would say that.
So you're smarter than most people that I knew.
That's
Let's
horrifying.
just say that.
Yeah, it is really horrifying.
Oh yeah, the stories I could tell you. But anyway. But yeah, you're never gonna make it as a musician. You're never gonna make it in life.
Damn.
You'll never be glamour. Get the fuck off the
You'll
internet.
never be glamour.
Yeah.
That's all I got. Fuck you.
All right, Feghost, you're dismissed. Leave.
I love the little showcase at the end.
You're
You're dismissed. I love the little "you're dismissed." No, I'm sad Lio didn't tell me I'm dismissed at the end of the call. Oh.
Door, can I shut the door?
Yes, you may.
Rip Bozo.
Stupid.
That's what got me in trouble the first time. I'm gonna say
Ladies
this.
and gentlemen, all people in between. She gone.
Period.
You'll never be glamour.
I can
But you no glam. And we did it. We did it. We made it through the call. God. You are dismissed. Oh. God. That was crazy. The ACC equivalent to kick 8. Choose 8. Please dismiss me, daddy. Period. Yeah, so this is a Feghost story. Really crazy. It went crazier than I expected in the beginning. But it was definitely fun looking into that. Fun. No, you know what I mean. Yeah, absolute freak. Absolute crazy story. Like, I didn't I heard about the SA story, but not that it was made up characters. And them literally telling the story for 2 years. Well, that was horrible. True. And the call was just... I literally felt my brain melting the entire time they Feghost talked. And Lio likes my ravaged dodel. Hell yeah, Majunga. Yeah, again, thank you very much for Lio and Julie to calling in. It was really cool to hear some first-hand experience. I always love that. It was really fun. But with that, I will go the fuck to bed. Oh. Question 2. What about the child? Was it real? The child was real. The child was real. The child was real all along. And with that now, I will go to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good evening. Whatever it is for you. And with that, bye-bye.